I streaming? Am I finally live? Holy shit, after we finally got it to fucking work. Okay, thank mother of God. Okay, that's done. Thank Jesus. That took really long to get set up after the many issue. Okay, good to see. I need to turn off some minor things real quickly because I use a lot of settings. And to make sure I don't just re-enable them, that's good. Yay! Okay, let me... Alright, wonderful. I believe I am live now. I hope. I think I'm live. Hell if I know. I think I'm live. But with that being the case, hello everyone. It has been a while, to say the least. So, you know, it's a joy. So, for everyone who does not know what the fuck we are in for today, so when I've already beaten this game, just so everyone knows, yes, months have passed. It has been a while. I have, I do apologize. I have been very busy with school, and then I also just kind of lost a lot of passion for streaming. So there's that. But we are here for a specific reason today. One, because my friends have been constantly harassing me to start streaming again. And by constantly harassing, I mean I get a ping literally every single day on Discord when I wake up. And the moment I'm online, they tell me to get the fuck and start streaming. And two, because I've been working on a project for a very long time, but I put that project on the shelf and never completed it. And what I'm doing right now is I'm starting to work on that project again. Now this project is an entire video essay about this game right here, because I love this game to bits and pieces, and I would love to talk about the story and lore of this game, and I want to talk more about it, and I just haven't gotten around it. I have a 20-page script ready to go, but I may need to rewrite it because they added 2 new endings to this game. Now, I know nothing about these endings, and I know nothing about how it works. I'm sorry if you're hearing Discord pings. But, because that is from me. Thank you, Stream Mode, for not enabling properly. But yes, I am not dead, and it is good to be back, everyone. And we're gonna see how this goes. I do plan... My plan is to try to start streaming more. In all honesty, I really need to get better about it because, one, I will not have as much schoolwork next year, hopefully. And I'll have a little bit more free time. And as of right now, I'm on winter break. So my plan is when I'm not working and when I'm not trying to set up the next video thing and I don't have D&D, I will get this up. Because there's been a lot going on in life. To catch everyone up one more time, besides everything I just mentioned earlier, I'm also trying to make a TV show right now. So I have been a little busy, to say the least. It's been kind of wild. So it's not because I'm dead. It's because I'm just busy. So I apologize to everyone. 'Cause it's been fucking wild. Now, I don't know what the new endings are, and I do need to grab them. So I do need to start a new game. Now, if none of you have ever seen this game before, you're in for a fucking ride!
You're on a path in the woods.
So, I don't know how long this stream is going to be. My hope is it is not going to be a 4-hour stream. But it might be because this game is really fucking long. So, we'll see. And there's also subtitles, so if I start speaking over everything, y'all could see shit.
You're here to slay her.
Now, like I've said, I've played this game before,
the end of
so
the world.
I do know the story. In fact, I love it because I played this game when I was going through a very rough time. But so that's why I want to do a video essay about it. I do need to look up the new endings. Begin how to get them slay the princess. Guide. Pristine cut. So, okay, what do I need to get? There's a couple things I need to get. Okay, we have okay. That is apparently a choice. What the fuck? That's not helpful. Well, you know, we're gonna be here for a bit, boys. As I look up the choice map. Give me a minute. We don't have anything prepped here. Why would we be professional? That's not the goal. We're here to have a good time. I need to look up the choice guide. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. I need to know what are the new endings. I don't know. Shit, people are messaging me. I'm going to disable. I'm going to just start disabling things. But it has been an interesting fucking experience. Let's see what happens. Okay. I do need to know the chat. Okay, how do I get to? Fuck. This is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Okay, how to get new slay the princess endings. How to get new ending. Okay. What? Okay, I have no idea. How do I get? There's a new ending. How do I get it? I don't know. I need to look at the lore. What? I don't know what I need to do. Unlock the Your New World ending. What? Okay. Okay, there's Apotheosis. I don't know what I need to do. I don't want to do things. I don't know. Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure it out. Because there's stupid bullshit. Which fucking princess are you? What? Okay. Happily ever after. What? Okay, so okay, I'm going to follow this guide and hope to God I'm
You make
right.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning. Before you go any she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
The stream on my phone.
Don't believe a word she says.
And everything else I need. That's what smart people do, right? And I am not that. Okay. Alright, let me pull up the live stream. Alright, there we go. Alright, I can actually see people. Alright, there we go. God, I do not know if anyone is going to be joining for this, but it has been a while. I'm happy if I at least got one viewer. You know, that's nice.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I need to proceed into the cabin. Okay, so proceed into the cabin. I need to enter the basement. I need to continue down the stairs.
The interior of the blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Just say, okay, no, I just entered this. Do not take the blade. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
I don't know
from the room
what's
below.
changed. That's the scary
This
part.
is an oppressive place.
And I bought the deluxe edition, so I have this game's like soundtrack and extra art and shit.
Wood. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
It's
This game is so
hypnotizing.
fucking top tier, by the way.
It's
If
the
you guys
kind of
have not
voice you only
played
have
this
to hear
game before
once
or
to
know
remember it
nothing
for the
about
rest
it,
of your life.
please stop watching and go play the game. It is such a worthwhile experience to go into blind. I
Don't
mean
let it fool
that.
you.
It's
It's
so
all
good.
part of the
I went into this
manipulation.
game knowing
You're
absolutely
playing a
nothing,
dangerous game by
and
coming
I
here
came
on-
out with my fucking mind being blown. So
Good. You're still listening to reason.
it's such a good
It
fucking
would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Thank you, narrator. That's new, actually, I think.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
It's been a while, and
There's
I
a
have
heavy
no
chain
idea
around
what
her
I'm in
wrist,
for.
binding her to the far
So-
wall of the basement.
Okay,
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
Okay. Examine the chains. Okay, so this is just the shit
Only
to get
making
the
this
damsel, I
more
think.
difficult.
Is
Thank
it
you.
not?
Thank you.
This looks like the shit to get the
You're
damsel.
making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chair, large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess
Considering-
away down
see,
here
I know
intended
what you
her
are,
to
you
never
little
see the
fucking
light
shit.
of day. They
You can
wouldn't have
fool
just
everyone else
left
who's
the
played
key
this
to her
game,
chain
but I'm not
somewhere
new.
in the cabinet.
I'm not fresh. I've seen these eyes before. These eyes, you think you can contain me? No. I've seen your shit. What the fuck do I need to pick again? Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
It's gonna be a fun time, boys.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
As well, so I have to get down there at some point.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
YouTube doesn't ban me
As
for
she
this.
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bounce. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Please be nice to YouTube gods. I am a kind soul. I did
Or
nothing
we could
wrong.
use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We are going to save her. Because I need
Fine.
to. Also, I don't know if people can see my cursor, but it changed to me holding the
Against
knife.
your better judgment,
Stop
you place
staring
the
at me
blade
with
against
them
the
big
ragged,
old eyes.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Her eyes fucking massive. Poke. You dead now.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Fucking hell.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Let's see what we are in for.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
This music slaps. I bought the entire soundtrack.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Because
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
she's not.
Thank you.
Also,
Now
they
let's get out of
updated
here.
her art for this. I can tell. I think they did at least.
We won't have any of
It
that.
looks
The
better
stakes
than
are
what I
too high.
remember.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay. So we save the princess, approach the locked door.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and wait, this isn't watch me.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. So we want to warn her.
Stop that.
Okay.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't think I've played this on my new PC too.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
It's been a while.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
This is
The blade. Move
Okay.
the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn
I don't know if that
resistance,
was updated or
the
not.
princess takes a caution.
I hope it was.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I love pissing off the girl.
I'm sorry. I'll
Hashtag
try to be
podcast.
quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can, for her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Should be wild.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yep, fair enough.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
So
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Yep.
It can't just end like this,
Oh no, it's gonna end like
right?
this.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's
rich
ending
coming from
alright.
you.
Look at these eyes.
As much as I
These
prefer
eyes
for things to
know
have
we're
gone
dying.
differently, I can't deny the
That's
reality
the
of what's
look of
happened.
someone who's choking
two
on
of
their
you
own
made
blood.
everything goes
Can't you
dark.
tell?
And you
I
die.
can. I narrate it all the time when we do Dungeons and Dragons.
You're on a path
alright.
in the woods.
So that's done now.
And at the end of that path
Okay.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Happy here.
is a princess.
Okay. So chapter 2 is interesting. Okay, alright.
You're here
This is
to...
Damsel, so apparently this is where the new ending is. And I have not seen this, so I need to proceed to the cabin. I need to proceed to the
If only
cabin.
you knew what...
Hi, Smith.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't... Last time? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own... I do. But I also speak from the heart.
so
My
much.
passions are too great to be stifled.
He's so
They
fucking
must be
weird, I love him.
expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept
Don't you
quiet.
understand? It's wonderful.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
The task ahead is to go into the cabin so we may stab a bitch. I don't know.
The interior of
Okay,
the
so
cabin
now
is
we're at
clean
Damsel.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries.
So-
The blade
We're gonna just enter the basement because we don't wanna talk to this guy because I already know a majority of
The
this
door
shit.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I fucking love
I
this
think
game
we're
so
in
much.
love.
Spitting
Okay,
is so
I'm with
funny.
you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No,
We don't even
no,
know the
we're
princess.
only in love with Thorn.
We can still do
Thorn
right
is
by
the
her without
only
all
one we
this
can love. Everyone else
fawning.
can go fuck themselves. They're mean. Damsel's okay, but like she's kind of weird and a little airheaded. But you know,
Yes, for
Thorn is
everyone's
best
sake,
girl because I like a
you're
girl
not
with
in love.
issues.
Just remember that her charms are
God
all
knows
part
that's
of the
true.
manipulation.
Anyways.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
See what
chain around
fucking
her
nightmare
wrist,
I'm in
binding
for.
her to the far wall.
Yeah.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yes.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
We're so ready.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I love the spit. He's so fucking insane. He's so like over the top, and it's exactly how it should be. It's great. Whoever
And she
the
called us a
people who wrote the
hero.
dialogue for this and then did all the art are fucking geniuses, and I so respect them. They're such like God. This dialogue is
Flattery really goes a
awesome.
long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
You heard us say
That's
that
right,
earlier.
villain. And you, well, only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Fucking love this game.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
You're gonna hear me say that a lot,
what's
by the
done
way, if you're
is
here
done.
for this entire
We
stream, because I do
damned a
love
whole.
this game.
Nothing
It's amazing.
resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of
Wanna bet?
incomprehensible
I bet I
devastation
can
behind
hop between
you.
worlds forever. Okay, so now that we're here, okay, we just want to rescue her, I think. Yeah, rescue.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Shut up.
And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just
I've
slip
seen this
her
all
hand
before,
through
but
the
I
chains.
still love it.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it? Because we've yet to present her. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I can tell you right now that this game has been written by...
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take your what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight,
Also, she's just
panic
fucking
depths,
chilling here
and if
silently
you
as we
try
have a full-blown
anything that might harm our
conversation in our
dearest,
head.
I will end. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Alright.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
We're only doomed
I guess
if
I
my
have
love
to.
for Thorn exceeds most things in this game,
I
which it
told
does.
you,
I love
there's
Thorn
no
very
life
much.
more worth
She
living
is my
than that
favorite
of a
princess,
true
and you
believer.
will not take her from me.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and
Thank
smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
This is me narrating 98% of the romantic shit in D&D. wonderful if you haven't gotten the ending where you both choose to live in the cabin together. I have not. So I have gotten nothing new
One slip
from
of
the
the wrist and your
pristine
pristine
cut.
blade would be
So
buried
I
in
do
her
not
back, and
know
everyone out
what's
there would
coming
be
after
saved.
this. I'm following a guide right now to get to the chapter 3 of this, which is new because there was not a chapter 3 when I first played. You totally should try it if you haven't seen the route. Thorn is my favorite too, though. Yes, Thorn is best girl. I will die on that route. You're absolutely right.
Luckily for
Anyways,
Mr. Romance,
I'm
we don't
gonna
have a
try.
weapon.
I'm gonna see what happens. I have not seen the chapter 3 for this, so my goal is for a lot of different things. At the steps, make her stay at the cabin.
Who
Okay.
needs a weapon when we have the
right, that's
power
the
of
plan.
love on our side?
Now I will
What do
say.
you do now?
Just so everyone else is clear why I'm doing this stream right now, I have played this game before, and the reason I'm here right now is I'm gathering footage as well as information on a video essay I'm doing about this game, where I'll be talking about the in-depth lore, themes, the story, so much about it, because I love this game to bits and pieces. It's such a good game. So just so everyone knows, that's why we're here and doing this. So if you hear me talk about stuff, that's why. Alright. So I need to ask. What do I need to ask? We leave? Okay. Yeah, we leave. Okay, we
That
do
sounds
this.
perfect.
Okay. Yes, it sounds very
Princess
perfect.
takes your hand.
Now,
the
I would
last
do
hopes
the
of
low
the
poly
entire
version of
world
you because it's
slipping
funny,
through your fingers
but
as they
I'm not going to
intertwine with
because I need to see
hers.
what the new ending is. Or
We
this
have
chapter
each
3 is.
other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I love Smitten is
I
great.
like to think
I
that you
love Smitten.
do, actually.
Just leave with her right now. Then at the top of the stairs, when you pass the first door inside the cabin, choose to stay with her and build your life with her. Okay.
Look, I have my
Thank
doubts,
you.
but the choice
I
has been
appreciate
made.
that.
And this is happening.
Thank you very much.
You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope as much as I wish.
I will mope about it. Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools
It's been a
have
while.
left
I
me
don't
with.
remember all the dialogue. We
You
are
and the
not love blind
princess
fools.
walk
We are
up the
having a
stairs
good time.
hand
Damsel
in
is
hand.
kinda airheaded, but
Look at the way
she's
she's smiling
cute
at
enough.
you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
She has to be very happy about this. Shut the fuck up, narrator. No one wants you.
And what happens after we
You're a
walk up the
disembodied
stairs?
voice in my head. How do you feel now, bitch?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
That's my version I got on accident once. That's not for Thorns. That's the new Forever chapter. Oh, there's. Oh.
That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
I will happily be
Oh
able to
no!
leave.
Did someone lock us in here?
It's called the power
That's
of
not
love
fair.
and friendship,
We're
you
supposed to
asshole.
leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the
Yeah,
strength
I do know
of
how to get
true
Thorn's ending.
love.
That I do know how to do. I've walked my friends how to get through that ending like 5 times. Because I've run through this game with like 5 other people, I think.
Enough
So,
with this true love nonsense. You just met
And
her.
I made them get Thorn every single time because I love Thorn and I wanted to see the reaction to it.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run
So, yep,
deeper than anything
about sums
you
that up.
have ever known.
Yeah, they do run
you listening to
very
this?
deep.
You don't
but
have
my
to go
passions
along with
run
the
mainly
every
deep for
whim
Thorn,
of that
not for
delusional
Damsel here.
voice.
Damsel is great, but she's... I see Damsel as like a daughter.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
You could get Catgirl and Best Girl. Exactly. I might. I do need to get, so I do know that I have not played Pristine Cut. So I do know that they changed the Fury. I know they changed the Beast, and I know they changed, the Apotheosis. But considering I'm looking mainly for lore today, I have to,
Okay.
I'm gonna be
yeah,
checking out
you've got
Apotheosis
this.
and Fury because I want to see what they have. And I do know that there is a big new ending scene, I believe, that I also need to check out. So that's my plan. As of right
Place
now.
your hand on
So
the
I have
door.
a slight guide off to the side. I have no information besides that. So if y'all have other endings that y'all recommend
And?
that were added with the Pristine Cut, please let me know about them or give me a general guide. I would love to see them.
Lock
I haven't
clicks,
seen them yet.
and the door
So,
creaks open. Are you
other than that,
kidding
please
me?
let me know. So, yeah.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as
So
one.
I'm interested to see what everything else is new.
You and the princess make your way upstairs And the blade.
yeah.
That's right. There's still a
We
chance
are not
for you
gonna
to do the
stab
right
her.
thing.
We're not
Take the
stabbing
blade
her.
from the
All right.
table and slay her before it's too late.
We're not gonna stab her. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes,
You're
I
taking
am. I'm
every
enjoying
opportunity you
everything.
can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I
Forever
hate you.
now. Ask her to stay with you forever and build a life in the cabin. Okay, yeah, that's the
You know,
Got
if her walking out that door is really going to end the world,
Okay.
that's not
We're
how
going
this
to edge and
works.
goon in this cabin.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works.
I regret saying
Obviously,
that.
we have to leave.
I feel disgusting saying that. Okay. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? This one.
What a romantic suggestion.
She
You're
does
right.
not look happy.
We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Okay, trust me.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Yes.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
Okay, this
But-
is new.
The door's right there.
Why can't...
We can just leave.
I've never seen this. Okay, interesting.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by
Okay.
you because staying here and building a life together isn't a
Oh, I
solution.
should
It isn't
save.
anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
I'll save, yeah. Save. As you can see, I have quite a lot of saves. Where have I not saved yet? Okay, 3. We're gonna save over... Last time I played, it was in fucking February. That should tell you something. Alright, so now if I ever need to come back here, we're good. Okay. Trust me, it'll be better if we both stay here. Okay.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
Okay, so what happened to you fucking giving a damn,
This
huh?
is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
This is fascinating.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Oh, the audio's going away. Oh, the audio's gone. Oh no.
I don't know. She has a
No,
point.
this is not giving
She
me
doesn't
good vibes.
know
I'm
us.
uncomfortable now. Oh no.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting
I'm
for a
uncomfortable.
princess,
Oh, no.
if we just say the right
Show her
things,
your heart. Yeah,
If
oh,
we
no.
just
I'm very
showed her.
scared.
the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh no, we're gonna cut out our heart, aren't we? Oh,
As the
fuck.
voice thinks its thought,
Ah,
your hands
fuck.
raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
shit.
Oh, but I do.
Damn you, Smitten. I thought you were chill.
What? What is he doing?
Ah!
We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know?
Damn
I
it.
suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails
Oh, that's
into your
way
chest,
worse.
digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh, that's awful. Oh no.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the
what?
decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Shit.
It will
Oh my
be
god.
soon.
It's,
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
she looks scarred.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened
Oh my god.
threads
Holy
of your body
shit.
unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Oh, that's
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Okay, epilogue. Okay. I've never. Okay.
You're on a path in
What
the woods,
the
mate. We're clearly already
fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna make another save slot real quickly. Okay. This is new.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are?
Your love in your heart.
How
I
do you
did
know
show
about the
her my
cabin? I
love
didn't
and
get to
heart.
the cabin part
How
of my opening
beautiful
monologue yet.
Smitten made everything for her. Yeah, this is definitely interesting. Yeah, that's definitely right, chat. This isn't horrifying in the slightest. Oh my god. This is really cool though. I'm really a big fan of this. Oh my god, what the fuck?
We've been here before. Well,
Okay.
not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop in last time.
Okay.
Now, he's clearly disorientated.
Oh, Opportunist is
I'm
here.
sure
Okay.
all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Okay.
And right on cue, here's the
Oh my
new
God.
guy. Welcome!
It's like a rib cage. Holy shit, you're right. What the fuck? That's a good point actually. Thank you, chat.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm
Okay,
worried.
yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible.
Okay.
You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd
Yes.
come from.
We failed.
Meaning
Horribly.
you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working
Yes.
with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do
I'm
things right
fucking-
from here on out.
I'm so interested by this ending.
I'm going to describe
Also,
the room.
I will be slowing down at the pace significantly, so excuse me if I start exploring things.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor.
This is so cool.
An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Oh, where's the blade? Oh shit. Have you talked about the mirror? I already know what the mirror is. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time. It's not like him to be this quiet. This is true. I didn't notice that. Where is he? I don't know where voice of the smitten is. What?
Yeah. He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he?
That's
Is he-
interesting.
Okay.
Where is he?
We're better off without him, if you ask
Oh,
me.
we got a lot of
One
people
less
new in
opinion
chat
we
now.
have to
Oh,
contend
boy.
with. Plus,
Oh, there's a lot of
everyone
new
who got us
people in
into
chat.
this
Hello,
mess.
everyone. So, alright, let's give a quick recap, just so everyone knows what's going on. So I have played this game before. I have beaten it. I have beaten it multiple times. I know about all the different endings before the pristine cut, okay? But ever since the pristine cut has come out, I have kept myself head to the sand. I know nothing about the new update. I know nothing about what's been added. I know that there are a couple new endings. I know Apotheosis has been reworked, the Beast has been reworked, and the Fury has been reworked. I am trying to make a video essay on the game, and I'm trying to gather footage for it. So I'm trying to see what the new stuff is, so I need to know if I need to rewrite my script, because the script is 20 pages long, and I don't want to have to do that. So, anyways, alright. Anyways, now that everyone's caught up, let's continue this. Yay! So, it's going to be a good time. And I do plan on visiting Fury, Apotheosis, and all that type of stuff. What the fuck? That's a bot that needs to be removed. Put user in timeout, please. 24 hours. Wonderful. Sorry about that, everyone. There's a bot thing. That had to be removed. Okay, we're good now. Alright.
Is that so? Hey,
Let's
there is
continue.
hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll approach the mirror. I don't know.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to
I'm
give it a
so
push
interested.
as soon as you'd like.
Den got reworked, not Beast? Oh, it was Den. Okay, got it. Thank you.
There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. Look, if you need help, just
Reach for it.
you reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Door.
It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you
Yeah.
push the door open. Marvelous.
Okay.
It would seem that
no.
the stairs to the basement don't
Oh,
lead
they lead
to a
up.
basement
That's
at
not a
all.
good sign. They lead
Rather
up to
they
something. You know,
go
I
up.
don't trust these stairs.
They're draped in
They're
fine
always
carpet too,
up to
one that
something.
feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
That's an awful joke. You feel free to unsubscribe. Anyways.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably...
I don't know
no,
why
it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
That's.
I have
So
to say, whatever you
I
did in
feel
your
that.
previous
So
lives,
the,
I deeply
what
dislike
ending was
how
it
much
that
it's
struck
thrown me off my
the
rhythm.
most? I think the ending that hit home like really hard for me, honestly, was like the actual ending of the game. That hit really hard for me, because a lot of the themes in this game are just. They hit very home because I was going through a very tough time in my life when I played this game, and this game was perfect. So nice to hear.
Don't
something
worry
like
about
this.
it, boss.
So
You're
it put a lot of
doing
things in
great.
perspective, and it was very nice. It helped me get through a very hard time.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement.
So yeah. Anyways,
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much,
God.
then maybe we don't
it's a really
have
good
to
ending.
slay
Of
the
all the ones that
princess.
to make you cry, this is the best one, I think. There's a new ending to the game. So there's an official new ending as well. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get that now too, aren't I?
No, you absolutely do.
Shit!
Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean
I
she
don't
doesn't
know. I
pose a
did not know
direct
that.
threat
Well,
to
I guess
all
I'm getting
reality.
that this playthrough
It's
too.
in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue,
Oh, I'm gonna get
rolls down the
sad.
stairs.
Oh no, I'm gonna get sad, aren't I?
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Okay, I just got chills down my spine.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time,
I did not
I'm
know
not
that
going
this-
to examine it. The more we think,
It's a
the
pain
worse
to
this
get.
gets.
Oh, wonderful. Oh God, I would advise not. I might just look it up. I might just.
Why are you so on edge? This is
I
much
might look it up
nicer
and
than
just
what
look
we're
up
used
footage
to.
and then credit it if I
I'd
can
like to
use
have
it in
dinner.
the,
Dinner sounds
for the
nice.
video essay when that comes out.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
Every time.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner.
You stop talking.
I need to stop talking. I need to stop
Okay.
talking. Just go upstairs.
We're gonna go up the stairs. Go up the stairs.
This hall, like the one
Oh!
below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting
Okay.
light. Just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from
What's
the long
going on
table in the
behind
center
her?
of the
What's
room.
that
The
about?
princess, seated at its far end.
What's going on behind her though? It's really cool though. It's really cool, but I'm also kind of worried. What's with the shadow demon, huh?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Something tells me I'm gonna want to save again.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So,
Okay.
where's the rush?
Oh no. Oh no.
You're here.
I'm so worried.
Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
I don't know. I feel kind of like I'm under threat right now.
As the words leave her
Okay.
mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind,
Oh.
knocking your legs out from under you.
I'm uncomfortable.
You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Oh no.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
I don't know, is it better? What is this place? Excuse me, get up, silently push yourself from the sea. Slay the princess. Okay. I would like to know what is this place.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Where are we supposed to go? You mentioned dinner on the stairs. Excuse me. You mentioned dinner on the stairs?
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across
What
the table.
the fuck?
In its wake, it leaves a feast. Thank you for coming to check out the channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. As a very small little indie creator kind of thing, I appreciate everyone who visits me. So, hey, every person in chat, if you are here watching the stream, honestly, thank you. I did not expect to get a lot of people today, so the fact that I'm actually getting as many as I am is kind of impressive. So, thank you for popping, and I do greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna start trying to stream more. We will see what happens. It's gonna be a day. I might stream, my Dungeons and Dragons playthrough at some point. When that comes on Wednesday, I might stream that. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know yet. The flames burn bright. The shadow dies. Okay.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
I don't know. I'm still really worried about the shadow fucking demon behind you.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
What about the fucking shadow demon? What?
Yeah. After everything we've been
He's not
through,
gonna mention the
we could
shadow
use
demon.
a break.
Why is no one talking about that?
More than that, we deserve a break.
We deserve a lot of things. I deserve knowledge about the fucking shadow demon. Ah, shit, I don't know. We'll eat. I'm scared not to.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it?
I don't know, is it?
It is the best meal you've ever had.
Okay.
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh no.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating.
No.
The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
I am happy too.
And then it's over. And you're just as
Are
hungry
we stuck
as
in
when
a
you
fucking
began.
loop?
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the
no.
table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Well.
The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your
She
palate,
doesn't
instead
look very happy
leaving your mouth
anymore.
coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again.
Oh no.
You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse. and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just...
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy, the bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
It's all the food going rotten.
I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings, and now
Gilded
we're
cage,
eating like
that's for
pigs.
sure.
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
I'm so tired of this.
Yeah, I can imagine.
As the words
Oh.
leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
That's not a good sign.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious
Thanks,
room where we
opportunist.
can
I'll have
see
you know,
our
most of my room is
beautiful,
very dark,
queenly
so
wife.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that one. As someone with a feast that keeps your filling sounds like my worst nightmare. I don't know what Arfid. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. But
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
oh, okay, we have choices now. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. What happened? I don't think you did anything wrong.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Who is him?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful
if
than
you
we
can
are?
raise your voice volume a bit. You sound a bit low. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I can fix that. Give me a minute. Thank you. It's been a bit since I've touched it, and in all honesty, the best solution is turning down the game audio, because the game audio is gonna be kind of loud. Here, I can't turn up my own in-game volume, or no, my voice volume. I can't put my mic closer though. I hope that fixed it. I have no idea if it did though. If it did, let me know. I hope it didn't. All right. Anyways, I hope that fixed it. Hopefully, I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit more, just to make sure everything's good. Okay, now we're good, I think. If I'm still too quiet, let me know. I cannot literally make myself louder as much as I wish I could. So, I truly do wish I could, but I cannot. Okay. What are we supposed to do now? We ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Yes. What game would you like to play?
that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar, and
Oh,
a shadow
okay.
comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent.
I don't know. I think I'd rather play a Veilfisk game because I just truly hate myself today.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That
Yes,
sounds
I'm
like
better.
a lot of fun.
Game's
right?
low now. God damn it. Alright, give me a minute. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. It's fixable. Alright. I hope that's better. I'm gonna hope that did it.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. You'll never suspect a thing.
Okay, bro.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Okay.
What, you don't want to win? To show
I
our
would like to
prowess
win.
in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be...
I hope the audio's fixed. If it's still having
Lucky
issues, let
stars
me
I'm
know.
here.
Because it sounds different on my end than it will sound for y'all. So I will not know, unfortunately, and I don't have mods, so I can't test the sound.
You and the princess do
Yeah.
indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays.
Oh no.
The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her
Okay.
final piece.
Okay.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Oh.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Okay.
Boom. And there you have it. What did I
Game
tell
night.
you?
Win a game with the
Migrated
help
games
of a
are one my
manipulative
favorite
voice.
games.
Wonderful. I got that achievement. Yay!
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Okay.
Time passes.
Oh, her eyes are looking weird again.
She wins.
Yeah.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Oh no.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Okay.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't.
Oh.
The princess visibly panics as
Okay.
another torch sputters.
It's this one. Oh no.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah.
Okay.
The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun. The shadow descends on the board once again.
Okay.
More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering
Okay.
torch roars back to life.
Oh no.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade.
Oh no.
A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules.
Okay.
A glimmer of what could have been excitement.
This
fits
is
through your
definitely
mind,
interesting.
quickly vanishing as the game progresses.
Here behind her
Pieces
is
advance
Smitten.
in an ever-increasing
He's
slog
the
to
voice
their
that whispers
destination.
sweet nothings in her ear and tries to keep her there and happy with him. At least that's what I got from it. That's a good point. Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh my god, you're... okay, so I noticed it looked a lot like... spoilers if you haven't seen the ending of the game. Mute the stream for like a split second until I click on the next thing. But I noticed it looked a lot like us at the end of the game, right? And what we reveal ourselves as. So I was like, okay, well, that looks a lot like us. But I thought it was just a reference to the long quiet and that being us manipulating her in some way. Because that would be interesting as a concept, as that's kind of already what we do throughout the game. But I mean, even still, that's a good point. Shit.
Winning and losing
Okay.
become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll
It
over
would be
into a new
Smitten. That would
game,
make
the
sense.
board
That makes a
resetting
lot of
as
sense,
timed as you
actually.
can finish.
Because each of these paintings in the room is just us and her. It's fucking wild.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words
Uh-oh.
leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn bright.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
This feels
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together.
This feels
We
like
don't
she's
have
being
the same
held at like
positive,
gunpoint.
and
I
realize
feel
how happy
bad
we
for
are.
her.
Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool
Oh, that's
stuff we have.
sad. I feel bad for her. It feels like we're holding her at gunpoint. This feels like it literally feels like you're playing a game with a hostage, and that's honestly kind of depressing. It's really good, but it's kind of depressing.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh. Hey, Shadow. Don't you have anything to say? It's just the torch. Are you actually happy here? Hey, Shadow, don't you?
The torches flare
Oh.
and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say.
Okay.
Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Oh, it is
He says
totally
he's
smitten.
tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk
Interesting.
for
Also,
2
the torch
seconds,
reignited.
I'm sure we could sort this out.
Oh,
If
never
had
mind. No, it
balanced
didn't.
power
This
structure
torch
that works better
went
for
out.
everyone.
Fuck, I thought it was this torch. Shit! 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 Okay. Okay, so we've eaten, we've played games. Now what? I have no idea, but I would like to find out. Now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just...
I feel like I should just kill her.
Princess smiles as the two of you come on. There has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here.
Okay.
We've got a lot of space. All
Yeah,
our
we're
needs are met.
Uh-huh.
We have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait.
After a
This
while,
is what we wanted. This is what we asked
the
for.
time begins to
It's good
fade.
to be on top of
Spending
the
time
world.
together doesn't feel right anymore.
And wait.
This is an interesting concept for an ending.
Anymore.
This is fascinating how it fits with the themes. I am gonna have to include this in the video essay. Yay!
Oh,
Time to rewrite the script. I totally want that. Damn
Oh,
it,
no.
that's fine. I can add an extra moment for this.
the third torch sputters out.
Okay.
The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to...
As Heaven's showing us it isn't real, we need to see what happens when the lights go out. What do you think will happen?
I'm too scared to say. What if...
And don't say it, we don't have to let it go. If you could do anything in the world, what would you choose? If your answer is to blow it out, then it would blow it out. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think... I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes
Oh,
forward and
he-
tightens its grip on her wrists.
You bastard!
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oh.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as
no.
the final torch blows
This
out.
is sad. Okay. Okay, I have a lot to say about this ending. What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like all this is my fault. Nothing's changed for just sitting in the dark. You can open your eyes. I'm still here. Well, this sucks. Are you okay? I feel empty. So that's that, huh? All of this feels like the way you would respond to a breakup. Holy hell.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes.
This is such a fascinating concept for a chapter. When you feel like you have to be happy for someone because they love you so much. Yeah. This is really sad. This is good.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
And it really plays
That
into
part
the
of us is
themes
over.
of this game, because this game really loves playing into the themes of relationship issues, which
The
I
princess
love,
pushes herself
because,
from her chair.
once again,
You
played
instinctively
this
do
when
the
I was going
same.
through a hard time, and
Waiting by
that
the
hard
top
time
of the
mainly had to do
stairs
with
as she
relationship
quietly crosses
problems.
the room.
And mainly because I had gone through a very rough breakup at the time. So playing this game was a very fresh light. So seeing that they're still expanding the themes of that.
Still care about me?
Oh, fuck. I don't want to answer this question. I feel emotionally invested now. I'm sad. Slay the princess. I don't want to do that. This wasn't real. This is real. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. I've seen art of this princess so much, so the fact that I always saw art of her, and I would try my best this is insane. Sending you love. Thank you very much for sending love. I appreciate that. It's fine. I promise it's okay. But this game is great. Dance outside with... is that even an option? I don't even see that. I don't... Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. I guess we'll do that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think...
We'll be nice. I don't want to
As
stab
the
her.
princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real
This is a really
mixed
fascinating
signals, boss.
concept for a chapter.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Interesting.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Okay.
And then the two of you step out into
This
the
is a lot
world.
like Thorn's ending.
I
Oh, fuck. I like this princess a
think
lot
this
too.
is the end of
Shit.
me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone,
Alright.
isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do?
Fuck.
We'll have to be our own boss then.
This is really well
About
done.
time.
Love how Neri agrees with the princess leaving. Yes! Literally, yes!
the stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
This is... No, I'm not. No, I'm gonna cry. This is really sad. No. I will not cry on stream. I'm not gonna do that. No, I did not come in here today because I'm gonna fucking bawl my eyes out. This is sad. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck you, game. I love you, but go fuck yourself. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you in the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. I am not getting teary-eyed. I am perfectly okay. This is... Fuck. okay? Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm okay. Her face for an entire brightness the faster you move. A soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. Sending her out in a wide spin, your arms stretched to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hands. I am not gonna cry. I'm okay. Okay. Hiding you together, you share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. And then...
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice.
Fuck.
Even if it's a little cold outside.
Fuck. 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 Ah! I'm depressed now. Damn it, man. Damn it. That's like so sad. That's... Oh. No. Oh my god. Okay. Something is taking her away. Yeah. Yeah. I know how this works. I want to hear y'all talk, so I'm just gonna shut up. Alright. Your reflection, I do know how this works. I don't think anything here has changed. I'm depressed now. That shit's sad. That's really good. That's good writing, and I have nothing but respect for it. But shit, I am so depressed. Approach her. I would like to know what the Long Quiet has to say. Not Long Quiet, the shifting mound. That's the word for it. Yep. Okay. I fucking... that's so depressing. It's a good ending. It is a really good ending. That is really well written, and I have nothing but respect for that, because God, that's depressing, and God, that killed me a bit on the inside. Oh, that's really good, though. I'm gonna have to talk about that in the video essay. Because that really, really adds to the themes of this game. Because this whole game literally is about relationships and the different cycles of relationships, and how a lot of relationships can be positive and healthy, but they can also be toxic, and how you can triumph through a lot of things while trying to work together through a lot of your troubles. And that's literally what Thorn is about. Is literally it's there's rose bushes everywhere, because the relationship at the end is beautiful because you're both in love, but at the same point in time, because while your love is it's beautiful, but it's painful because you both have to overcome your own traumas as you've both hurt each other. It's fuck. I'm gonna have to talk about this in the video essay. I'll save it for then. It's so good though. Shit, that's good. Okay. I want to know, what does she have to say about this?
Yes.
I want to know what she has to say about this this vessel.
Perspectives to make my own. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Yeah.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I don't know, it's kind of hard not to. This is really sad, but thank you. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, well, that's all the footage I needed for that ending, so let me stop that recording real quickly. Alright, and I do need to start the other recording. Alright, let's what happens now. Oh my god, that's really good though. Shit.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us.
Okay.
And there is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe. Bring me more perspectives.
I know.
So-
know. I sent to Slate to stop her from destroying the world. What if I help you? Is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. She asked that I tell you to remember her. You won't. Fuck, and now we go for round 2. Thank you. I am personally excited too. I don't know what they are. Oh, I know. I've played Fury and I've played Den and Apotheosis before, so I know what the old ones are like.
Is a princess.
So I'm actually gonna be. And considering how much I love this game, I memorized a lot of them. So I now need to remember what the. I just now need to remember how to get to them. So I'm gonna look up the how to get. We're gonna do Fury next. It has been a bit, but that is what we're going to do. I don't remember how to get to the Fury. I have to remember how. Okay, so we have to do Adversary. Okay, great. I don't remember how to get to Adversary. Shit, it's been a bit. Oh, I'm seeing spoilers. I don't want to see spoilers. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay, the player does not carry the pristine blade into the basement. How do I get the fucking Adversary? I don't remember. There used to be a guide thing that I had for this. I don't have it anymore. Okay, here we go. I think I found it. Wait. What the fuck is this for? Okay, okay, I do have a way to see how to get, okay, I need to get Adversary. That's all I need. I need Chapter 2, the Adversary. Okay, we need to fucking kill each other.
You're here to...
You could skip previously seen dialogue with tab on your keyboard. Okay. That's great. That's good to know that they added that. Good on them, man. Silently continue to the cabin. I had a hard time getting... Yay, I had a hard time getting Fury. Yeah. Yeah, I have to look up a guide because it's been so long I don't remember the exact routes.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
and I used to
dead.
have a fucking
The
guide
air is
on
stale
hand
and
that would
musty,
tell me
and the
exactly
floor
how to
and
do
walls are
what I
painted in a
needed to
fine
do,
layer of
but it's been so
Only
long
furniture
now.
is the plain
Okay.
wooden table.
Adversary.
Perched on
Okay,
that
adversary.
table
Okay.
Is a pristine
Okay. Talk about, okay. Enter the basement. Okay, if you're not already, okay, enter the basement with the blade.
The
So we need
blade.
to enter with the blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to
Talk
slay the
about
princess
slaying
and save
liar,
the
admit
world
it,
without
but focus on not dropping, slay the princess, don't give up. Okay. Alright, enter the basement. Alright, so I need to kill her. That is the goal.
The daughter, her voice carries up the stairs.
Yeah,
Who's
she's
there?
hostile now. Okay.
She sounds, don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Great job.
I
You
don't
gave
give a
away
damn.
the
Fuck
element
you.
of surprise.
Fuck you,
But
narrator.
you walk down the stairs
Shut up.
and lock eyes with the princess.
Shut up.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task
Yes.
at hand.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said you were
So-
going to kill me.
Yes, it wasn't a joke. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. What? No way. Why would you think of that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can...
She makes a compelling point.
Okay.
What if we just... Don't you dare. It's
Okay.
fine.
I remember this. We are gonna tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Because we gotta give her
You
time to prepare.
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
You step forward.
Yes.
Your grip on
Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get... So, you should just drop it.
No, I'm
She's
not
on.
dropping it, but thank you very much. Okay. I'm not dropping... Okay, so now that we've given her time to... I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay, so now we're gonna try to kill her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her. A moment of distraction
Okay.
and hesitation is all she needed. It
Okay.
feels like you've been hit with
Shit.
a... Holy shit, that. Though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stop
Okay.
your blade slashes through the air again. We can still turn this around.
Okay, finish the job. I think that's what I need to do. Don't, okay. Yeah, nah, finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other.
Okay,
Both
that's what I need to
gasping
do.
for breath.
Take the knife and
Equally
fight to the end of the
exhausted.
adversary. You have to fight
You
her till the
probably
end.
won't
It
make
says
out.
yes.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I want?
We will
You
do
might
it.
Feel those ruptured
We will
organs
stab a
dancing around in
bitch.
there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the two of you.
Stab the
clash
bitch.
For the final time.
Let's
You feel your
go.
ribs break as she delivers a head.
Oh,
The two of you fall.
Look me in the eyes.
this was.
The princess
Yeah, it
You
was.
put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have
I
time to
honestly,
worry
one
over
thing I
such
might do, by the
things.
way, for those who are in the
Everything
stream,
goes dark.
because you all have heard me
you
consistently
die.
talk about this video essay, by the way, some of it is ready. Some of the video essay is ready because it was a scrap project. Or it was shelved. So because of that, I might show a little
You're on
teaser
a
at the
path
very
in
end of
the
the stream
woods.
once we're done with this. I
And at
might
the
show a
end of that
teaser of
path,
the edit
you're here to slay.
of what I've got so far. Now all of it's under construction, and I'm hoping I could get it. My goal is to hopefully get it out in January. That is my goal. Okay. I now need to figure out how to get the fucking Fury. Okay, so, okay. Proceed to the cabin. I don't think I take the blade this time.
A warning. Before you go.
But we're
she
gonna
will
save
not
to
lie.
make sure.
Are you sure about the point? The prince Chris.
So I'm gonna save just to be 100% sure here because I don't want to fuck with that shit. All right, and now we're gonna go back. Okay, proceeding to the cabin. Okay, we are going to just enter the basement.
Lock the door.
Is
This isn't
Okay,
what's good.
you're pissed.
Sounds like my kind of princess. As
Yes.
much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Yay! How
You need to stay
exciting!
focused
Yeah.
and keep your wits
So
about you.
some of
Remember,
it's ready.
as you
I look
ascend the
forward to
final
it.
step, the form of the
It's
princess
a fun
comes
time.
into view. A
Uh,
large shackle leading from
so
her
we'll see.
wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
she probably could.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay.
I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay, hello, mommy.
But we were relieved this time, huh?
Yeah.
Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
So you do remember me. Attack her unarmed. I'm tempted to go do that. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back is still one of my favorite. Felt unfair. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came here now.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
I'll fight you. So you do remember me.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
That's what most women
So,
tell me.
Why don't we do it again? Why are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Best 3 minutes of my life. Yep, that's what most women tell me. That's a joke, of course. By the way,
Alright.
I don't talk to
not
women.
gonna
Women are
regret it.
scary.
I'm
Why
good.
would I do that? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save again. Just in case. But
What? You've already maybe. Of course
We're fine.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as
if
the
I'm
rules
skipping
are
through,
concerned,
hey yo.
Not all of us have the luxury of
Thank you
jumping
very
over
much.
a parallel universe the second we die.
We're here to have a good time. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Wait, I was not paying attention. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never died. Do you know? Do you see how alive I am right now? Would anyone? Yeah, there we go.
Don't try to lie
I
to
like
me.
that
Just
one.
please take this seriously. Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight.
We gotta have a good time here. All right, fine. Attack her unarmed. All right, yeah, let's do this.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty.
Okay.
Quit that pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like, you know, look, I'm rude.
All right.
Be fine. Just watch. You attack.
We're not gonna be fine.
Fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat.
I'm
Your
hoping this
clawed
works.
fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that?
Okay.
She respects us. Yeah. Yeah.
But without that knife, you...
Her knee connects with your
Okay.
sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs as
Alright.
you struggle for breath.
Hello.
You feel something flooding in to fill the space.
Welcome.
Hot
Welcome.
blood. Suffocate.
You have
We're
to
here.
want to kill me.
We're here for
like this.
You don't so much
we're here
see
for
her movement
exploring the
before she
pristine
deals
cut.
the killing
It's
blow.
been an experience.
Everything goes
Thank you
dark.
for joining the stream. I appreciate it.
That's it. Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Didn't you hear me? You're dead.
Die! Wait, I can get up? Wait, okay, now, wait a minute. Time to save again. Die. Get up.
No, that's not right. Not dead anymore.
Fucking, what?
You push yourself back to your feet.
You
You're
beat her until the end, then you
alive.
choose to slay her to get the fury.
The princess
I have
takes a
played
step
this
back
before.
and looks
Um,
down to pulp-covered fists.
So for our newcomer in chat, yes, I have played this before. I am currently gathering footage for a video essay I plan on making on this game. So I know a lot of the endings, and I know everything before the Pristine Cut, but I don't know about the new stuff. So I'm checking out the new stuff from the Fury, the Apotheosis, the Den, and we're gonna see. And I'm trying to see all that stuff. We just did the Happily Ever After ending, so we're trying to go down the Fury route now. Alright, anyways,
I
back to
cursed
this.
When I killed you, that's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hand.
She's just like, what the fuck are you? Are you like a zombie? I don't fuck with that shit. Touched your face. Oh, wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? Touch your face. Wait. That's great.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
That's great.
Raise your hands and touch the front of your head.
Oh my
She's
fucking god.
Not wrong.
Fucking hell, that's great.
What did she do? What are we missing? Who cares if we're missing our face?
Oh my
You can
god.
just
Did we
fine.
just like not have a head right now? That's great. I just sit here, I just get up like 'tis but a flesh wound. Can I get my pristine blade now? We're gonna attack her again. Fuck it, this is a good idea.
Crash once more. It's not as one.
This is getting
Oh
boring.
shit, I didn't mean to do
Are
that.
you even trying to keep up with me?
Yes.
She adds another devastating. No. Lethal blow. Everything you know what I'm going to say.
Can we get up?
Dead? Yeah.
Come on, get up.
Come on, get up.
This is
Just keep
different.
going, we're
I like
back.
this. I didn't know they changed adversary.
Are you sure she can't do what? There's only one way to find out.
What the fuck? Yeah, get up.
Once
Get up.
more, you push yourself back to your
What
rank.
the fuck? Yeah. Kick your ass.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
Kick
Never
her
seen
ass.
her afraid before.
I've
No,
never seen this before.
We haven't. This is how we win. We can do.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. Her fist flies towards
Oh,
where
okay.
your face used to be. Your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way.
Oh, okay, we're finally
Then
bit
you
the
see
dust. She's scared of you, Lavelle. Like how?
Everything goes dark and we die.
Crumbling noises.
Yes.
Crumbling noises.
Well, Don't you have something to say?
This is actually top tier.
Yeah, I quit.
What? Eh! I didn't hear no bell, and there we go. We got Fury.
You're on a path in the
There we
right. Change of plan.
That is-
Taking the blade this time.
That is actually the funniest shit. I cannot believe they added that. Oh my god. Let's go.
Now, why would we ever
That-
do that?
Is top tier, chat. Let's go. Let's go. We got here in the best way possible. We went from pure depression to I'm just gonna keep getting up, and what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Death? I don't hear no death. You hear that bell ring? Nah, I just hear my spine cracking against my spleen. That means I'm okay, right? Oh, fucking hell. She's like, please stay down. Exactly, chat. Exactly.
It is, but what a great way to go. We lost
Oh
our
my
face.
god. We did lose our face.
Yes, it was hilarious.
Absolutely contrarian. Good to see you're back here. What's up, buddy?
It was horrifying.
I'm fucking. Also, Fury theme. Absolutely slaps. I listen to this shit all the time in the car, and I plan on using this specific theme in my D&D campaign to do my volcanic area, because I think it really slaps for a volcano area. Yay! Let's
Does
go.
it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, rage boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were
Holy
proud. Was all that bravado just hot
Oh
air?
my god. It was not hot air.
Look, it was just the fight was better the first time. And the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great.
Okay.
Let me cut to the chase. Yeah, you think?
Yes.
What does here even mean, though?
Oh my
You've
god.
told us about the path of the princess and all of that.
Alright.
But this is a very different path.
Yeah. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Yeah, it's all fleshy and bone. and horrific.
And that means you're
It's
near
like
the
gum.
point of no return.
It's like a
Whatever
Dark Souls
happens
boss
next,
for her. Yeah.
there won't be
Let's
any
go.
more do-overs. So you'd better
It's
take
like
it
every time you
seriously.
stand back up. She hears my brother's son. Exactly. Dark Souls music. Instant Dark Souls music. The moment we stand back up, our bodies just like, ah, yes, you thought you could keep me down, but no, 'twas I, Dio. All right, as much as I want to investigate what the voices are saying, I've heard Contrarian talk a lot, and I've also been here to that degree. I don't want to hear him talk again, so we're gonna just proceed to the cabin because I want to see what's new with the princess.
Good. We're all on the same.
It's all fleshy sounding. That's horrible.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you
Contrarian
put your
Pustover
mind
is
to it,
one
you
of the
can make
best
yourself
duos.
work with this.
Duos, I agree. Not Dio. We had Dio earlier. I'm gonna disappoint everyone in chat with this. I've only watched season 1 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because I didn't like it very much. In all honesty, I get the memes. The memes are funny, but I didn't like season 1 of JoJo's very much, so I just didn't watch the rest of it. I know I committed sacred anime sin, but it's because I don't know. I'm sorry, everyone. I know. I've committed sacred sin by not watching the entirety of JoJo.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid.
Yeah, I only watched season
waxes
1,
and
so I
stirs.
never got to
It
season 3 and
congeals
4,
in chaotic
unfortunately.
streaks of
So
writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
it was a fucking ride. Okay.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
The room is alive. Can't you see the pulsating flesh?
The only furniture of note.
That means it's living, right? What's up,
pristine
pulsating
blade
flesh? Are
perched
you
within.
friendly? See, it's grumbling at me. That means good things. Just watch Stardust Crusaders and you're good. Alright, I'll give that a
The
shot
blade
some
is
point.
your
Who
input.
knows, maybe I'll do like a
You'll
watch
need it
along
if
or
you want to
something.
do
I don't
this
know.
right.
I don't think that's illegal actually. I don't know if I can do that. I might get in trouble from YouTube.
We'll need it if we want to do
I don't
things
know if I can do that
right.
one.
I say leave it to Rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have
So,
won if we had it
yeah.
last time. Take it.
Boom, boom. Alright, approach the mirror, take the blade. Okay, we are going to take the blade though, I think this time.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay
Now-
the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better.
We'll see
than
what
hoping.
happens.
Okay, you picked up the blade. That's fine. We're not taking it with us. Oh? And what do you plan to do with it? Oh, I don't know. We throw it out the window. Hell no. Yeah.
Stubborn
What if
and
we need it?
contrarian. This is a good idea.
We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time.
Yeah, because we kept coming up like a fucking Dark Souls boss.
Did we?
What's your You're early this month. Bro. Hey, yo.
You were doing great, but a weapon
Oh,
would have been
got it.
useful.
Okay. Yeah, that's one word for it.
You said?
Uh-huh.
I'm just.
All right. What?
Sounds to
My
me
brain
like
just
you just
hard
we can
flatlined.
do
What the
this way.
fuck am I saying?
You know what?
Uh,
I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists.
Jesus.
And that's how we're going to end.
No,
You,
Stubborn. We're not
no
gonna
one
beat her to
keeps
death.
telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
Oh my
Are
god.
you serious? Can we do that? It's already done, isn't it? Yeah. Now you have to describe it to us.
No.
Fine. Then
Oh my fucking god.
the pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again.
Yo, we just chucked it out the window. We did not just do
Your
that.
destiny and the destiny of the entire world.
Bro.
Best of luck. You're going to need it.
Come on, man. We absolutely do not throw the blade out the window. Hey, I thought I was the one who made the decisions around here. That kicked ass. Love my tenants throw things out the window when I'm not paying attention. That kicked ass. Do I want to be sarcastic? Or do I want to not be sarcastic? You know what? We're going to be a dick about it.
Let's just get on with it.
No!
I'm itching for that rematch.
You fucking assholes. Approach the mirror. I'm skipping through this
Step
dialogue,
forward
by
and
the way.
approach the door to the- All we see is a spit. Grime, what? What? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're
So,
standing
'cause
in
the
front of the
mirror
door.
stuff is all
Whatever
the same.
non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it.
That's so. Oh, you didn't know about the interaction? Hey, we got something new at least. I can't believe they fucking throw the blade out the window. That's so salty.
But it has to be real. It's wrong.
Well, fuck.
Does it matter if it's actually real
Uh.
or not? Talking about it gets under his skin.
They fucking
That's all that
take my
matters.
blade and they're like, oh yeah, you want to go kill her and stab her? No. We're beating her to death. You don't get a choice in this, you. What the fuck are you thinking? Right? We beat her last time. That was going so well for us. Ignore the, battered body and our flesh on the walls. It's fine.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Yeah,
We'll be
I'm
able
about to
see
get
what's
violent
in
with
there
you for
if we
fucking
smash
throwing the blade out, you piece of shit. God damn it.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter. Aside from wasting.
Yeah, goddamn
endless amounts of
bastards.
time.
We'll smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
That didn't do anything.
As if on command, it slowly slides
Alright,
open.
let's go
scraping
say hi to
against the
Fury.
stone floor, its ancient hinges
Now,
moaning as it reveals the dim
This already
ahead.
feels a little different. Not a
Why
lot,
not
but
surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
also Fury's theme slaps once again.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and
Let's
grandiose.
go.
The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls
Actually,
wet with tumorous growths press
fucking
in
wild.
uncomfortably at your sides. You feel the air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
I'll let
favor.
you know, the only favor we're doing right now is giving me back my fucking blade that these two fucking idiots drunkenly threw out the window because they're being spiteful pricks. The blade gives me more options. I would like to have that back.
Her voice bellowing away.
No, not getting it
roars
back?
up the
Okay.
stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
Well, I tried to kill you properly, but once again, I got two jackasses in the back seat who are chugging beer and funneling donuts, and they decided that the best idea would be taking the one thing that's lethal to you and throwing it out of the fucking window.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple.
3 different ways this route can end.
Change.
Save
The way your
there,
flesh felt
like 3 different
grinding
ways
beneath
this
my
route can end.
fists.
That's fair.
It woke something in me.
Well, alright, you fucking bastards.
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
This is new.
You hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Continue down the stairs. Let's go see our
You make your way
the
to the
Fury
bottom
now,
of the
shall we?
stairs.
3 ways you can include this route. Each one has its own merit. Oh yay.
The chamber's
Okay.
walls are
Hello,
painted in blood,
Fury.
a deep, sickening red that drips
How's it
down onto the
going?
streams
You
of
look
the charred
oddly bigger
corpses
than
that
last
make this floor.
time.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped
Also, I
skin,
love that her
burned
dress is made of her
bone.
own skin, by the way, which is fucking vile. Which is, so.
The princess stands in
Also,
the
that
center,
heart beating
muscles
is
flayed
really
of
fucking
hair
annoying.
and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her
Hey.
heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
You're going to rip me limb from limb, is my assumption.
There's
Oh,
also
yep.
a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains
Okay.
against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then,
And she just declubbed her arm. Okay.
the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
That's nasty.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. She
Yeah.
wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Now give her the satisfaction.
Oh no.
That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Uh-huh. She's gonna kill us, you know that, right? Round 3 isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out. Round 3. You know... Yeah, we're
You'll
saying that.
try. And that's
Yeah, we're
what
going
I've
with
been
that.
so
That's way too
excited
funny.
for. Let's
She
hurry,
got
shall we?
she got the idea about the open chest look from the unhinged smitten last chapter. Exactly. Round 3, motherfucker. This will only end well.
Look at each other, both of you prepared. It's now or never.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful
Kick
blaze
her
of
ass.
glory. The horrifying squelch.
Well, shit.
Wound.
Well, now, looking around, if I look at my compass that says something here, yeah, looking down at my compass, it says that we are going completely south into utterly fucked land. So, that's not a good thing, but hey, it's, what's the worst that could happen?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Yeah, no, she can't do that. I don't think we're getting, okay, well,
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality
this is
reality.
tasty. Like chocolate. Ooh, I can hear the flies buzzing inside my stomach. Isn't that tasty? Nice and
Who needs
crunchy.
stuff Anyway, look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
Yeah, we're doing great. Just look at our entrails. Ooh, is that my kidney?
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're
goddamn
not
it.
out for the count yet.
Cue the opera chorus. You can still fight. Yeah.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the
fucking-
point
I
of
love
all this
chat.
power
Chat
if
is
there's no
wonderful.
challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Let's go. Numb, you ripped. Numb, you ripped your own skin off. Hey, if you want a challenge, how about you play fair? I ignore her and push forward. Yo, wait, we could fucking just be like, fuck it. Yeah, we ball. Fuck it. Avenue, you're much colder than you were before. You know what? Ignore her. Let's go.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled
Let's-
body struggle to coordinate.
Let's go.
1 foot forward.
Kick her ass.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches
Oh,
her fist,
okay, there
and
goes
as
the
her
flesh.
knuckles tighten, even
Mm,
more of you
ribbons.
becomes undone. Your skin is flayed,
no.
your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
That's not good. Now, I'm just saying, I think we can maybe come back from this. Maybe.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Okay.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who
Exactly.
cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
Yeah, come on, guys. What do you mean? Wait, it hurts to not have skin. You know, obviously. Weeball.
pain
Exactly.
doesn't matter.
Fuck it,
Just
Weeball.
Walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Exactly. Ignore the broken bones, the shattered rib cage, and the bleeding entrails. We're fine. So what if my stomach's 7 feet behind me? It's okay. It's just a new slinky. Guys, I'm not sure we've got this one. Fucking keep those positive thoughts. Exactly. Yeah, let's take another step. We got this.
Push on,
Oh my
facing
fucking god.
one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Oh my god. This is great.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
I don't know, maybe. Oh, there goes the muscle.
Her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone.
Okay.
We need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how meeting if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Bro, that's fucking wild. You don't have any muscle. Give up. Explore. Mr. Anatomy has a point. How can we move without any muscle? You know, that's a good point. But with that being said, take another step. How?
Travel on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of
Oh my
connective
god.
tissue.
Go all guts mode. Now your feeling is gone. Exactly.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess.
We just like, what the fuck even remains at this
Power
point?
is immense. As your organs slip from between
Oh,
your
there
ribs,
goes the
she takes another
organs.
step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her. Of course we have determination.
Yeah, let's go.
We made it this far, didn't we?
Kick her ass.
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Okay.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Reach for her heart. Hit her with them
Your
fucking
skeletal hand
feelings,
shoots
and
towards her
I've
heart.
been turned
The
to
closer it
ash.
gets, the more
Mr.
brittle it
Stark, I
becomes.
don't feel so
Flakes
good.
of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow. And the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw.
Oh,
Until what?
oh. Oh, I got a little crow icon now. That's
I
new.
think he gave up on us.
I have a little crow as my cursor now. That's cool.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
Well, all you need is your will. Exactly.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we? Which means we aren't finished. What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Oh, they're gone.
Yes.
Never mind. Hit her with nothing. Absolutely. I can still slay her. Oh. Well, I'm glad I recorded this. Something or nothing bursts forward from a place that is you. That is threads in the shape of the pristine blade. They pierce her heart. I did not know. This is
I
fascinating.
felt that.
That got interesting. Huh.
We actually did it.
Holy shit.
We actually won. I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
That is very fascinating. The boys keep going. Exactly. You know, we don't die. We just keep going. The boys never die.
Where's that mirror again? What is
We're
it?
here together,
Why now?
chat. You're like my voices. You're like the voices in my head. I don't know what I'd call you. The voices of the chatters. There we go. I don't know. But we're here to have a good time. That's what matters. Okay.
This
So the next
doesn't
one I
feel
need to
right. It
do
feels different.
is
Final.
Apotheosis. That I do remember.
Yeah, don't look at it.
And
I
it
don't
has
like
been
that thing.
a while. I believe we need to do the tower, and that's how we can get to Apotheosis. So
Screw the mirror. We just
We'll do
need
that.
to find the princess.
now, I do remember that the Apotheosis only had one ending previously, which was that you just stab a bitch, and you go attack on Titan on her ass, and that's about it. But we'll see how that goes. You play it. There's other ways for it to end. I mean, I could. How much time do I have? Let me. What? How long have I been streaming for? Because I actually don't know. It's been roughly 2 hours. Fuck it. I could fucking give it a shot. Whatever. We'll save here. We're saving here so I can do that. But we will go back. We will go back.
Here,
All right. I'm skipping this stuff though. All right.
you make your way to the bottom of
We
the
will-
cell.
we will
Chambers'
play.
walls are painted in blood. A deep,
We will
sickening
replay a
red
little
that
bit.
drips down in clotted. The princess stands in its center.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
You're gonna kick my ass, but don't worry. I'm gonna skip through a majority of your dialogue
She wants ads,
until we
right?
get to the new shit. Okay.
She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart.
Let her end me.
She's done most of the work. You stand.
We're just gonna give up.
Arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying
Okay.
squelch. No, that's our stuff. She can't just. She just did.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Who needs stuff? That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense.
Still, you fall to.
Okay. We've seen this. All right. We're just gonna give up.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all this. Let's see what
Oh.
you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infiltrates you.
Okay.
Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your
Oh.
molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
Okay.
One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Oh.
Nothing. 8. 16. Oh, is this a waiting game now?
Okay.
Games.
Okay.
128. 200.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Are you still?
I'm chilling.
1024.
Okay.
2048. 4096. 8192. Yeah, we get it. There's a lot of numbers in us for you to count. 16,384.
Okay.
32,768. 65,536.
That's that. I like numbers.
Count us into oblivion. 131,072.
Okay.
262,144. 524,288.
That's a lot.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? I don't know. They'll probably get even higher.
Oh.
It's a lot of numbers.
2 ways to go about this version of the ending. Oh, really?
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah.
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this. Waiting. Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, she's just fleshy now.
33,536,000. 67,072,000.
Your eyes are useless. Oh my god.
134 million. The thousand.
Also, I synced that up with him. That was not
Your
intentional.
blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now.
Okay.
We can handle this. We can't let her win.
Oh, that's kind of horrifying.
Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't matter, because we're still alive. You are
Okay.
You are reconstructed. A square you. A round you.
Okay.
A you with too many legs. A
Hi.
you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it, pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
That's a nice intro. That's horrifying, by the
You
way.
even mean anymore? We just keep
That's
changing
fucking
into horrible
wild.
things we can't control. Make
Hook
it
you up
stop,
right away and
please.
still get to the point of the
Make it
stubborn
stop.
strong.
Please make
And
it stop.
And the point stubborn stronger, his will doesn't give in. Oh, really? That's interesting.
You means we exist.
Are you still
Alright.
there?
Yes.
Oh,
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off.
She
in a
looks panicked.
corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No. Yes. You are stretched into
Okay.
a line 12 feet long, then 24, then
Wide.
48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2,
Oh,
4,
okay.
8.
Are you still there?
Yes.
Alright.
16,
Okay.
32, 64. No. And then all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you.
Also, as much as I would love to
beautifully
explore the
back
other
in
endings of the
place.
Fury, I'm not going to be able to because I can't. I still have other things I
You're
have to
holding
do,
it
and it's
in your
also
body,
11:35
the same
p.m.
body
where I live right now.
The princess stands
So
before
I
you,
still
her
have
dress
like,
of skin
and
washed
I know I've got
with
2 hours to go before the
face
fucking
sun.
game ends.
After all that,
And I still have more
Why
endings
do
to
I
get through,
still
and I
feel
still want to show
empty?
the secret of the what I've been working on and what the video essay looks like. Oh, why did you keep me alive? Okay, why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. There's no one else here. I can't feel anything anymore, but still I'm here. watching, there's nothing for you to say.
If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak.
This is like the
If only I
nightmare.
could make you better.
This is like the moment of clarity.
But maybe I can.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You
Okay.
are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too.
Okay.
Threads,
Okay.
strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
Oh, he's gone. There's nothing left for you to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards her.
There doesn't have to be distance between us anymore. You feel
Okay.
it too, don't you?
This is unsettling now. You don't. You do. You feel as though you're coming home, a home you've forgotten, but one that never left your heart.
No, this isn't right.
I feel
feel
cold. Oh my
cold.
god. And old Shifty's here. Hi. Well, that was interesting. You don't. Oh god. If you don't give up right away, yeah. Okay, actually, no, it's still in chat. All right. That was interesting, but I'm going to load. I'm going to save this for one, but I am going to load back our previous save, and we are going to proceed where we were previously, and we're going to continue on. As fun as this was, and as interesting as that was.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes
Oh.
become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready,
Okay, I want to see if there's anything new here. Explore. Do you have any thoughts?
this one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself.
Hmm.
There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Let's go.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
It is interesting that they've added dialogue to that. Interesting. Very fascinating. What do you feel? Okay. How many more vessels do I need? I already know the answer to this question. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else that I want to click on right now. But we are going to head on to our next princess.
For your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
So, we are
again.
now going to go to Apotheosis. And that will be our third princess, I believe. And then, if I remember correctly, that we need
You're on a path
a total
in the
of...
woods. And
Yeah,
at
because
the end of
we
that
had the
path
first one, that was our
is a
second.
cabin.
This will be our
And in
third.
the basement of your here.
And I know that you need 5 in order to complete the game, so technically, I'll probably do Apotheosis, then I might do the Den, and then what we might do after that is, we might try to go and do, fucking, I don't remember what we'll do. Alright, let's go do the tower. We gotta get to the tower first. Okay. With the blade, stay focused on the topic about of slaying. Don't be 100% confident in slaying. Don't ask about her having a blade because I'm not dropping the knife. Slay the princess. Give up. Okay, so we just need to give up. Okay.
You make your way.
Okay,
Warn it. She
that's
will
doable.
not gonna go through. Ignore him. He doesn't know.
All right, and then we continue now. Who's ready to go meet the giant woman?
The interior blade.
All right, take the blade.
You
So
take the blade
here's a
from the
fun
table.
question for chat while we're getting back to where we need to go. What was your okay?
The door to the
Now
basement creaks
we all
open,
have like our
revealing
favorite
a
princess and
staircase
all that kind of
faintly
stuff. But
illuminated
what was
by
the
an
first
unseen
ending
light
you
in the
got
room
when you
below.
played this game? If you've played it
This
before,
is an
because
oppressive
if I
place.
remember correctly, the first
air
ending
feels heavy
I
and
ever
damp.
got
A hint
while
of the
playing,
rot
I
filtering
believe,
from
was the
ancient
Wraith.
wood.
So I got
The
Spectre
Princess
and
Ray
Wraith.
lives here.
So-
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That was an interesting combination to get for my first time playing, was walking in to see good old Spectre, and then I got Wraith being a dick. So
voice
that was
carries
fun
up
to
the
get my legs
stairs.
snapped and broken. To a giant woman.
Who's there?
She sounds don't let it fool.
Thank you. I should have saved. Shit, I didn't think about it. It's whatever. It's fine. I know what to do. I can continue
Good.
down the stairs.
Just you walk
All right.
down.
First things first. I am saving. First,
She's so cold. Focus on the task.
if I fuck
And
up, then I
there
have
you
a
are.
backup at
Are
least.
you
Okay.
gonna kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Nah.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can
Nuh-uh.
decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of
Nuh-uh.
us.
Okay. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands
Okay.
You step forward. Your grip on the blade tightening as you
Because I felt
steel
so bad
rolls
for
off.
her and was sympathetic from the beginning. Fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
That had to be fun.
Right.
Damsel
That
definitely
knife
had to
is
be
the only weapon
interesting.
you have.
Thank you, Discord.
You'll have to get close
I'm
enough to
sorry,
use
everyone,
it.
if you just got a ping. Yeah, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. So, all right, I'm for. You'll have to get. Yeah.
So,
All right.
you should just drop it.
Let's see.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I will not.
She's unarmed.
I will not.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Here we go. Okay. I'm not dropping the blade. Oh yeah. No, we're not asking that because that's a good way to get us fucking murdered. I know what that leads to.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Cool. Now we slay her.
Doubt,
All right, now-
a moment of distraction and hesitation.
Yeah.
It feels
Okay.
like, holy shit, that hurts.
Yeah.
Though she's unarmed.
It hurt. Oh
The
no.
short blade slashes
Big
into the
sad
turn this around.
woman hurt. I can't finish the job, and I don't want to turn her into the nightmare. So time to just
You
give up.
serious? You lacked the will to finish the
We
job.
a bitch.
Your bruised and broken body falling to
Told
its
me
knees
I have to
with
try other things, but I got all the nicer endings because I kept feeling bad for her. Oh no.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving.
Yeah,
with
that
heavy
would do it.
breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
That would do it. I mean,
This is
you
the
know,
end.
I get it.
Isn't it?
I think the second ending I ever got was, what ending did I get? I think I got Damsel next. I don't remember. I could check if need be, but
Is this really the best?
She plants her
no,
foot
I
on
think I
your
got
chest
Fury
and
next.
pushes you
No,
onto
no,
your
no.
back.
It was
The air
it
leaving
was
your
Wraith,
lungs in a
Fury.
heavy
Then
puff.
I got Damsel, and then after that, I got Witch, and then I got Thorn, and the Thorn remains my favorite.
Then
ending
she
still.
brings her knee to your throat.
Yeah.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you
Okay.
didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Yo,
shattering
listen,
your windpipe, leaving you stunned for
listen.
breath.
I'm into a lot of things, but I'm not into choking. So could you like please get off of me?
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
Damn. Okay.
And you die.
She didn't get off me, boys and girls. We're fucking dead.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
All right.
And in the basement,
I think I
you're
got
here
tower.
to s-
Did I get tower? I was not paying attention. Are we at the tower now? Shit, I was not paying attention. I think we're at tower. I think we are. I don't remember.
A warning. She will. Can we tell not being a pest?
Okay,
again?
yeah, no, we're
Just,
at tower.
you know what,
Okay.
I agree. If she's wrongfully
All right, we
imprisoned,
got
then we
voice
should
broken.
rescue her. But if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world.
We got voice of the broken. We're at
Even
tower.
the- so
Okay, I know where we
please,
are now. All right.
If that's
So
what you
now,
want.
looking at my guide to get apotheosis again. Okay, We do not bring the blade.
The interior of the cabin is
We
larger
just
and
act
more
like a
grandiose than
bitch.
its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar
So,
with
this
a
is gonna be
pristine
fun.
blade perched on
I'm
its
still
edge.
recording, aren't I? Fuck. Okay, wait. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna keep. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want
It's
to do this
whatever.
right.
All right. Onwards we go.
Why do we feel so small?
Because
We
we
don't
are
feel
small.
small.
We are small little
Ah,
baby.
small.
Yeah. We're just entering the basement.
blade.
I should say. Whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, did I save? I saved earlier. I did save. Ha ha ha.
Blade.
Get fucked. I think I did. Did I save? I did save. Yes. Okay, we're good.
The
Me
door to the basement
gaslighting myself into not knowing what I'm doing. That's right, princess. You
Princess
can't
is here.
beat
That's
me
right.
if I
Most
don't
probably doing
understand
her
what
a
the
favor.
hell I'm doing.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Top tier.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
Another mommy.
Come down and witness me.
It is Dami Mommy to the extreme.
You weren't kidding when you said
Dami Mommy level 1
She wasn't
was
right, right?
adversary. Dami Mommy level 3 was the Fury. This is Dami Mommy level 2, the Tower.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. Get down there. She wants us to see her. We
Oh, what the
need to
fuck?
see
There's
her.
an ending where this version of her actually dies trying to save you from the narrator, and the princess is kind to you. Fucking really? I
Should
didn't
we
know
be
that.
worried about your sudden change in
This shit's
attitude?
wild. Okay.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
We go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
Yes.
Every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
It's a good
But
time.
soon
We have a
the
good
end
time
comes
here in
into view,
chat.
And you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Alright.
over you, almost glowing in
Hello,
the weak
mommy.
starlight. Her figure
Mother.
framed by a stained glass window.
Mother,
Her
will you
long
step
hair
on me?
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist
Mother, will
with
thy
a
step
barbed
on me,
web.
please?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all
This,
that it would do.
this right here, voice of the
I
broken,
told
is
you,
more like
it was
voice of the
not
submissive.
sister.
Voice of the voice of the broken is like, damn, I'm looking submissive and breedable today. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna chill with the
The little
jokes.
bird has returned to me.
It's really hard, but see, I was gonna chill with the jokes, but it makes it really hard when I forget a lot of the dialogue. Prison school voice? Yo.
Most of your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You
Jesus
aren't
Christ.
even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Hello, chat. Welcome to my sense of humor. Listen, the longer you're here for, the more you'll realize I start saying unhinged shit, the more tired I get. I have been awake for over 12 hours. Wait, what? When did I? Over 14 hours. I am entering the sleep-deprived state. And in my sleep-deprived state, I get really stupid.
Kneel.
Okay. Okay, I need to look at the guide again. I don't remember. I think the answer is to be a bitch. No. Okay.
The words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs
We
buckle,
love
your
Unhinged.
knees
Exactly.
fall.
Unhinged is comedy. It's content. That's why we're all here. And alright, now Jesus Christ, we have 5 people watching. That's like actually a lot. No, we have 6 people now. Ayo, let's go.
That's my good little bird.
But
No,
to the people who are
why
watching
don't
though,
talk?
and I would greatly appreciate it if thou did subscribe, because it would be nice. It means that y'all like my content, and it gives me encouragement to continue streaming. I might stream tomorrow because
You tried to kill me.
tomorrow.
And yet here
Wait.
you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight.
Alright, well I might stream tomorrow because tomorrow the new Helldivers update comes out.
What
And
draws
Helldivers
that
in
fear
itself
beyond
is a
the
crack
cause of
fest,
death?
But with friends, it's even more fun. So y'all might see Helldivers stream pop up tomorrow if you guys want to pop in. We'll see. It depends on how unhinged me and my friends are feeling.
Speak.
Okay, I may speak now. Thank you, Mother.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this.
I just popped my
You
foot.
should be the
Ow.
first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us.
I pressed a button on my keyboard.
There was no-
Uh-oh.
He's being melodramatic,
we're good.
but
Okay.
yeah, we've been here before, and she
But yes, anyways,
absolutely
yes, if you
destroyed
all
us.
would please subscribe, I
What
would
were you
appreciate it.
supposed
Thank
to
you
do
very
to
much.
stop
I
her?
appreciate all my subscribers. They are nice people. Y'all are nice to me, and I appreciate it.
That's
Even when you're not nice to
what
me and you bully me in
What
chat
you
because I do
don't tell
something
her while you're
stupid.
here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
That's what true friendship is. Y'all are friends because yay. Okay. No, I won't tell you. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you.
You will.
No.
Just do it already.
I'm gonna be a stubborn
It
little
feels
shit.
So much better to do as she says.
Bite me. Just do it already. It would feel so much, dude. Yo, okay. I was joking about the submissive and breedable thing from the from Voice of the Broken, but when he says shit like this, I think I'm right. This literally is Voice of the Submissive and Breedable. Oh shit. It made
Do
silent.
you think holding shut your beak is
fucking
enough to
hell.
stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Yes,
Can she do that?
probably.
There's nothing she can't do.
Bro, can you please stop?
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside.
Okay.
And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
Okay.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Neat.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Are you going to alter me? If so, may I ask that you alter the size of my dick? It is very small,
This is my
mother.
destiny. And you, little girl,
Ah.
Caesar.
Oh god. Fuck. Okay, oh my god. Jesus Christ.
She's an effort.
God, I
There's nothing
really need
else
some
for us
caffeine
to
right
do.
now.
Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Ugh, fucking hell. Okay. What do I need to do? I don't know. Let me look at my stuff. Okay, I need to refuse her. No, I won't take part in this. Refuse her.
You poor deluded thing.
Okay.
You don't think you can muster
Interesting.
up the strength
A very
to find
interesting
me?
relationship here.
You already submitted the
It's,
moment you entered this temple without the
It's
will to
it's
end me.
I have no excuses, and the simple answer is I have extreme issues. She is going to kill me. So the good news is I'm going to be killed for my indecisive and vile speech.
Let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from. We're already here. You're right about one thing.
I don't
You
know.
already made your choice, and your choice
Jesus
was to
Christ.
defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are. You're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
We're not going to be doing shit, and go fuck yourself, narrator.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with
We'll
yourself.
figure it out once we get to the apotheosis.
But that part of you
I
standing
cannot
in
believe
hopeless
there are 5
defiance
people
isn't
fully
the
watching
only
this
thing
shit.
resisting me, is it? There's
Actually
something else
astonishing.
in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart.
Well, I'm not complaining. Ba, ba, ba.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's
I'm
something
glad
different
this is
now.
live.
An
Exactly.
Is she talking about you?
See, it's live, therefore you know that what's going on in my head is not me rehearsing shit, because my head is... I'm tired.
That's impossible.
I'm okay. I'm fine. We got a couple more princesses to go, boys and girls. We're not done just yet. This wild roller coaster of a ride only ends when I say it does. Alright, missed the start of the stream. Don't worry about it. We're good. Don't worry about missing it. I promise, hey, we're here for a good time. That's what matters. And to catch up, people, if you are new to the stream, I'm catching footage for a video essay that I'm currently working on. And at the end of the stream, I will be showing a small portion of the video essay that I've worked on so far, because it was a Shelves project, and after my friends' constant harassment, they have finally gotten me back into streaming and shit again. So I will be streaming. I'm going to be trying to stream more, and on top of that, I will be showing off a little bit of what I've worked on, and we'll see what everything's like. The narrator's excited, can't you tell?
Are you okay?
Yes, 2, 3, 4. Why stop at 2? Thank you.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Always be fine.
No,
I forgot
this
that
isn't
happened.
right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
We can if we're like Voice of the Broken here.
Can or can't. It isn't
More like
even
Voice
about
of the...
will.
Nope, gonna stop.
There's only one path.
Alright.
And we will walk it. We'll just refuse.
Yeah.
Not even he could refuse.
I support this idea. Let's refuse. This will only end well.
We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our change.
Oh wait, that's cool. I've never noticed that before. I can see y'all putting like spamming hearts in chat. I've never noticed that before. That's so cool.
This place.
Yay! Anyways, I'm sorry.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wonderful. Hello, big lady. All hail Plankton. All hail the big lady. Anyways, alright.
This is hardly a park in the woods.
So,
It's all
let's take a look at what's changed since I last played this, because there was only one ending to this previously. So I'm curious how this will change. I'm going to try not to get the Attack on Titan ending, and I'm going to try to do something else instead.
This is bad.
We'll see.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
Exactly.
No, I'm quite alright, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down,
Bum, bum,
there's
bum.
something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already
Alright.
know all about the princess.
Also, you know what? Here's what I'm thinking we'll do, because we have to get 5 princesses in total. And with this being our third, our fourth is going to be the den. I think there's only one way we end off with our final princess being Thorn. We gotta have a happy ending. Thorn will be our happy ending.
No,
I like Thorn.
Yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably
And I
not
do
right.
remember how to get Thorn. I think.
Look,
So we're
Fox,
gonna end on
have it
Thorn,
away.
and then we'll
If
do
I hear
Den.
words,
But
you'll
before
be
that,
able
we
to
have to
say
do
her,
Den.
Or if you don't, it will be the end of the world. You've lost speaking privileges.
Okay.
You two are just wasting your time.
Hello,
It's
voice.
all going to end when we
Yay.
open that cabin door.
When
which
she
means
tries to protect
it's
you,
already.
and you guys try to escape together. I think it'd be interesting. I would personally like to do that one at some point. I might stream this game again to try to get different
You've been
endings.
here before, obviously.
Because honestly, I have not 100%ed this game yet. So if y'all would be interested in me streaming, me trying to 100% it, and us going for all the different achievements and endings, I'd be kind of down. In all honesty, I would like to 100% this game. Who's your third favorite? Ah, shit, that's hard. If my favorite's Thorn and my second favorite is... I'd say second favorite's probably... Razor. I'd say third favorite's probably the Nightmare / the Moment of Clarity. I really like Nightmare and Moment of Clarity. It's really cool.
Whatever you did before gave
So,
her far too much power.
They're both
So you've got
both
to
probably
cut it
my
out,
favorite
get
endings.
to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, happily ever after was happy-ish in the end. Exactly. Yeah, happiest, yeah, sure. It was happy-ish. We gotta have, I want pure joy. I wanna go save the depressed girl. I wanna go save the girl with issues.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless. You
Okay.
hear those two with their runaway thoughts. I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Earthquake. Head to the cabin?
But a great and horrible
Yeah,
change is
that's
already
about
underway.
what I expected.
The ground quakes beneath your feet.
But yeah, I'll be
You feel
alright. So it seems
yielding
like y'all want me to
force
100% the
pulling
game.
you
You know what? I'll do that.
surroundings.
I'm willing to do that at some
Start to
point.
sway, then
I have
topple,
already quite a lot of the
breaking apart as
achievements,
everything is
so I'm
drawn
happy to see
towards
what
the
else I can
cabin.
grab.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift. Your feet
Oh.
unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
I'm curious on a run where you never go to the cabin forever. Maybe, I don't know. I do know of every ending for the most part, so I just haven't gotten them. But I'd be happy to do them just to get my own experiences and talk about it.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any,
We just have to think
Words of
straight.
warning?
Okay, understand. Thinking of big woman, okay? Therefore, I am thinking straight. Don't think of man. Don't think of man at all. Only think woman. Therefore, equals straight. Or think of opposite gender. There we go.
you already know
There,
everything
we're
you need
thinking
to know.
straight now.
As you step forward,
Also, top tier theme, by the way.
flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Witness your better's ascension. Okay.
You watch in
Fucking love
paralyzed
this
awe
theme.
and
God,
terror
it's
as
so
the
awesome.
princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Alright, so guilty pleasure here. I vibe to this song all the fucking time in the car. It is such a vibe. Anyway. Alright.
The world,
Big lady!
the ruined landscape shifts. Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Alright, I just spaced. What the fuck? Okay, alright, we're going.
This is always how it was going
Hell
to
yeah.
end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thump
Okay.
from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
Okay, so the only option previously was take the blade. You could not do anything else from what I remember. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Yeah, we're embracing her.
This was
Embrace.
a
Become one with the giant lady.
Even the ground itself kneels.
You could only take the knife previously, from what I remember.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying
Okay.
you from the ground into the
Now,
violent
I wish I
swirl
could
of the
wait. I
waters.
think I'm only streaming the full. No, I'm streaming my screen, but cause where the fuck is the no, damn it. I can't. You know what? Okay, if any of you all have seen Konosuba, And if you have, there's a scene in the fucking movie where Cosmo just holds out his fucking arms as a big lady just takes him into her, which that's basically us right now. We're just being like, embrace, take me.
Her words are like a gentle tide,
Okay.
drawing you closer to the mountain of their body.
This is fucking hilarious. Let's go. Take me.
Now softly on her shoulder.
Whee!
It is warm and comforting. This really is the
Oh, okay.
end. Is it the end? We're still here.
Wiggly. Night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
There's nothing left. but us and
Okay.
her.
Honestly, that
She's
ending didn't
the
change that
answer
much,
to
but maybe
our
it's because I didn't
questions.
explore as much.
Oh, what happens now? Even though the whole world's turned to nothing, we still exist. And if we're real, then there must be something else that's real, something that's been hidden from us. We have to find it.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Okay.
Yes, she understands.
Buries her fingers in the divine flesh. Her touch is soft. Oh yeah, that's some foreshadowing.
The flame is snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are part of this now.
See? This is nice.
Okay.
We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
I love it. This is perfect low. Oh, I don't know what the O is to part of, but oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, this is new. I haven't seen this before. Her grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Scream in unintelligible agony. You have to stop this. I can't take it. You're hurting me. Suffer in silence. Scream.
It'll be over soon, little bird.
She's trying to free you from this construct. She is indeed. She is trying.
The distant dream.
It is so cool that I can see people spamming emojis in chat, by the way. I've never had that happen in a stream before. It's really awesome.
Soon? Soon?
Also, I
Does
love
that
how
mean there's gonna be more?
the audio is getting quieter for the song. Oh my god, that's so cool. I guess you are now the goddess or her newest vessel.
So many things we believe are real when nothing at all. Just look at the world around us, or a lack thereof. Who's to say pain is even real? How about the fact that it hurts?
Oh, the textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of distinctive pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too. Anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes, hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
We can't endure this. It's all just words.
This is so
and ideas.
fascinating.
We're only telling ourselves it's painful. It doesn't have to hurt if we don't think it should.
Make her suffer with you, suffer in the darkness alone. Okay, we're back into the relationship thing again, which is really interesting. God, this is such a fascinating concept of a game. I love it. Shit, do I want to lash out or not? I don't know. You know what, chat? Who's here? You know what, chat? I'm leaving it up to y'all. One or two. Do we save her? Or do we murk her? See both routes? Okay, alright, fine. You know what? Chat wants to see both routes. Fine. Fine, you shall get your wish, chat. You shall get your wish. Wait, save. Okay, alright. I'm saving. We're good. I'm gonna let everyone catch up, but I did save, so we're good. Alright, we'll suffer in darkness. For now. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is something that used to be there. Die and are reborn. You die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird.
Ditto. Alright.
The fruit of your anguish.
Alright. Oh. Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore. There is no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we?
Oh. Oh, that's fascinating.
It doesn't matter. We've never really known where we are, have we?
You're all starting to sound like me.
Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
That's so interesting.
It's where we're supposed to be.
That is
Something
so
actually
interesting.
real.
Okay. Okay, the princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of something beautiful. It is a dizzying vast. Oh, but neither of you cross the threshold. There is a roaring, like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Something is holding us back. Is it one of us? Is it part of her? Is it some part of him that managed to cling to this place? I don't think it's me. Would I know if it was me?
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Oh shit, okay. You look down at the princess's feet where there's a shifting mound. Hey, let's go! Massive hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. That's so interesting. What the fuck, that's wild. The mountain becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the whole the world and the light of something beautiful beyond, but she is drowning. Whoa, as the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into the frigid depths. She is tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Oh, that's sad. No. The princess summons the last of her strength. Her face is shielded of purpose and determination, and her final action hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
What?
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it?
So interesting. And she gets
Yeah. We just have to believe.
What the fuck?
Everything is going to be okay.
And then it closes. Yeah, but the whole seals before you make it to the other side. If there is time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. Yep. Alright, welcome back. Fucking... Jesus Christ. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Is that a...
Alright. We're gonna... I need to know. I need to know. Load. We're going back. I want to know. Make her suffer with you.
who am I kidding?
I need to know right damn now. Cause holy shit. You're crying? Oh no, I'm sorry. This game never ceases to surprise me. Same. This game is so well written. You weave your tendrils racing against themselves and drown the shape and down the shape. You snap around it. Oh, fun. Cracky. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Relief as a massive burden lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Okay. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing behind her. A wall in the world leading to something beyond, something beautiful.
There it is. Something actually real.
That's interesting. You can see how tattered it is.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And no, I'm not. All because of you.
Well, she looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
The whole mends shut as it closes, the tendrils loosen their grip, feeling the princess as they retreat, freeing.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
She do this thing. Okay. That'd be fucking wild, bro. Yeah, she does look like an angel being pulled down. I think that's the point, which is very fascinating. I'm going to try again, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns. Alright. Become shackled to a divine being. Alright. We're loading. We're loading back. As fun as that was cool.
Is that a...
Okay. Alright, approach the mirror. Alright.
I don't want...
It is now time to go into the den, which means that we have to, okay. Spin a bit. Gaze into the reflection. Okay. Alright. You are withered. Alright, we continue. I like the other one more. Me too, honestly. The one where you suffer a little more is fucking way more interesting. You are in the long quiet once more. Oh, God, this game, man. This fucking game. Approach her. God.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Okay.
A mass of tides ebbing.
We're almost through.
In more directions than my attention
Gave me
can
the
dare to
ugly.
hold. To look at anyone is to
Every
shift them
time we
all
look
into
in the
something
mirror.
else.
Yeah.
To look away is to reshape them yet again.
It's a good time.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Alright. You cannot be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Now I'm not going to explore the chat, as I know everyone may want me to. I'm not going to do that. I am sorry. I do want to check how many more I
We
need.
will know when we need.
I got 2 more, I believe, but from that. But want me to bring you next? I'm ready to go back. Do you know what happens with the world ends? Enough. What do you think of this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
She will indeed. Recording. Alright, start recording. Alright.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Alright. And then we're going to go. Alright. And with that, we continue on.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and we die. Alright. Bring the apotheosis to her, terrifying and divine.
You're on
Alright.
a path in the woods. And at the
So
end of
now
that
we
path
begin
is a cabin.
the beast.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, this one may be a pain in the ass. Okay,
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
okay, so we're just going to proceed. Okay, silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up.
Now,
the
a
wall.
lot
He
of
will
this
laugh.
guide
Ignore him.
has been good, but it's not very...
The interior blade.
Okay, we are going to first save, because I need to make sure I do this right. Enter the basement. Alright.
The door to
The
the
Beast
basement
sounds
creaks
wild.
open,
Have you not
revealing
seen
a
The Beast
staircase
before, may I
faintly
ask?
illuminated by an unseen
Because if
light
you have not
from
seen The Beast
below.
before, I will take my time with
This
this one.
is an
Because The Beast
oppressive
is
place.
interesting.
The air feels heavy
And the
damp,
den is also
a hint
interesting.
of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Yeah, if you have
It's the
not
kind of
seen The
voice
Beast,
you
though,
only have to
please
hear
do
once
tell
to
me, because
remember it
it
for
is
the
an
rest of your
interesting
life.
princess.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
We want to not say anything. Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Um,
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I did get it, but I didn't
There's
get it
a
on my
heavy chain
playthrough.
around her
We have 3
wrist,
copies of the game,
binding
the
her to the
physical
far wall
on the
of
laptop
the
and the one on the
basement.
Switch. Lol. Oh, does that mean you guys bought the collector's edition? Because I really want to
She's
get that one
beautiful.
personally. I don't know if it's still
Someone let this be a threat
available.
to anyone.
Is it still available? Oh, it is still available. Huh. I might. I want to get the collector's edition, but it costs like $200 fucking dollars. Oh my god. Oh,
I am
that
begging you to
is
stay
awesome.
Focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm very tempted to get this. I might buy it when Christmas
Hi.
comes around and I actually have money to get it. Okay. Now, I don't know what to do from here. It does not say. It just says retrieve the blade. Let's finish this. Close the door behind you. Okay.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna go retrieve. Okay, I'm sorry. I just can't trust you. I know we did. I can. Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you.
I will say I am young, so I actually don't get. I don't pay taxes because I am still in college.
Back to the stairs
So
and
I
kept
am
retrieving
lucky. I
the
don't have to
blade
do
in the
that.
cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
So I
regret
have to
this.
just rely
I
on Christmas
promise
money.
But go ahead. But
I'm
you
not. So
better
it'll be fun.
hope that
I can get it
don't
eventually.
slip
I'm also
these
in my
chains
job.
before
so, yeah.
you make it back
fun.
down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Fucking hell.
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm so I am 21 and I have I still live at home. So I'm chilling I chill at my dad's home. He's out for the weekend, so I'm just kind of chilling right now. And I turned 22 in February, so that'll be fun. So I am on the younger side, much though I may not exactly act like it, because I have been through some shit in my life.
She has to be
So-
bluffing, but hurry.
Okay.
You rush up to the first floor, grab. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
All right. But yeah,
I suppose
I'm
we
sorry
have a
that
lot
happened
to
to you
say
though.
after
That's
all.
it's never nice when parents freaking kick out their kids. I think people who do that shit are fucking
You
vile,
slowly
if you
creep
ask
down
me.
the basement stairs.
But
It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment
Ah,
ago,
shit.
there's only a
So I'm
severed
sorry.
arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall, and she is nowhere to be seen.
who feeling 22 should play on your birthday stream. I might
Is it
pl-
just Or did this
so,
room get a lot
I
bigger?
know that I throw birthday parties for myself, and I might stream during that day. I might stream on when it is my birthday and just be like, fuck it, we'll stream and see what happens. I want to stream more because I've been not very good about it. I get distracted. I need to play it. My friends literally say I could probably do really good as a streamer, and I don't exactly disagree with them, but I get distracted and then I lose passion and it just becomes a problem. But it's okay. I'll do this. Okay, let's finish this. Okay.
Your eyes dart. to
But
the
it's
corners of
I
the room.
will
don't
probably
see her.
I'm going to start streaming a bit more. That's my plan. So if y'all once again love hearing me talk about whatever nonsense I'm in the mood to talk about for the day,
shit.
please subscribe and turn on notifications and you'll get notified whenever I'm streaming next. And you can join back. Or you can watch the VODs, either or, and you can leave a comment. I read all my comments currently because I'm not a very popular YouTuber. I read, or any popular at all. I read every single comment everyone leaves. If there's bots or anything, I instantly ban them because I don't like bots, and I just, if I can take care of it, I will. So, my mom, it was a hard choice. She's a single mom with 5 kids. Oh, okay. All right. So it was the better choice. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. All right, let me rephrase myself. Let me rephrase the statement then, if I may. I don't like parents who kick their kids out of the house for the sake of kicking them out just to be assholes, right? Because there's a lot of people who do that, and I think people like that are freaking vile. Because, like, not many children can, handle themselves by the time they're 18 or 17. Most just can't. So I don't think that that's acceptable in my personal opinion. Though under your circumstances, I completely get it. All right. Anyways, let me close the door behind myself.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
So, anyways, but we
Maybe
getting
they'll
getting
open
serious.
if you
We're here
finish
for
the job.
funny Slay the Princess, sleep deprived moments. And I'm happy to talk seriousness, but yeah. But though I do understand your situation, though that is still, I'm sorry, that sucks a lot still. So I'm sorry that you had to go through that though. Though I wish you the best nowadays, and I hope you're doing better. We'll investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet clatter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders,
Alright.
digging into your throat.
This is Beast.
You fall to the ground,
Let's
the princess
go.
eagerly tearing at your flesh. Holy shit. What is she?
She is turned into a beast. Alright, so we do want to give up.
Are you serious?
That is what it's saying that we want to do.
As the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers can no
Get it?
longer hold
Okay.
the blade.
And then after that,
It slips from your
how
hand,
do I get
your
to the
one
den?
last
Okay.
means of defense
Alright, I
lying
do. Okay, I see
useless
how I do that.
beside
Alright,
you
wonderful.
In a pool of your cooling blood.
This is the end, is it?
I'm afraid it is.
Now,
Everything
Den is
goes dark,
interesting
and
because
you die.
I've only been to that once or twice, maybe, and so I'm interested to see what's changed there, and what they've expanded.
You're on a path.
So, because I know that they
And
extremely
at the end
expanded
of
how
that
much
path
you could do with the
is the
Den.
cabin.
Same with Apotheosis and
And
Fury.
in the basement of that
Because
cabin,
Fury was really basic
a
beforehand. She just
princess.
ripped out your guts and then you were dead.
you're here to slay
but-
her.
And
If you don't,
Apotheosis was just
it will
Attack
be
on
the
Titan
end
mode.
of
That
the
was it.
world.
And so I am interested to see how else this could go. With Den, it'll be interesting. And say, back off, I'm armed. Grab her arm and say, back off, I'm armed. Yeah, I'll throw it. I'll grab her arm, throw it in the darkness next time, and say, hey, I just gave you a hand. Fucking top tier jokes. Let's go. Top tier. Peak comedy. Return. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, what do I need to do here? I think I just proceed. Yeah, into the basement. Yeah, okay, proceed. We're not gonna talk. I don't want to talk with the
A
voices.
warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
Yeah, I bet she
But
will.
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Maybe. Now we're gonna proceed into the cabin, and we're gonna go in there without a knife, because that's what I need
The
to.
interior of the cabin
Do
is
I
ruinous
expect
and
this one to
dilapidated.
give heavy lore?
feels
Not
like no one has lived
particularly.
here
Do
for a
I
long
think it's
time.
possible because
Wind
all the
rushing
other
in through
ones
cracks
have?
and holes
A
in the
little bit.
walls. The only furniture
Considering
is a termite
every
apple
other
tree,
ending we've had so
pristine
far
blade
has at
perched
least
on
a
its
little
edge.
bit of an effect on the lore and at what you learn and stuff, which is interesting. I'm not complaining. I am gonna save here though, just to be safe. Return. Okay.
The blade is your implement.
All right.
You'll need it if you want
Let's
to do this
go.
right.
Projecting. I don't know what that's in comment to. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I do not keep up with chat as much as I need to sometimes, and that is my fault, chat, so I do apologize. But I do appreciate every single one of y'all for sticking around with me throughout this stream as we continue to dive deeper and deeper. It does say enter the basement, right? Yeah, enter the basement without the blade. Okay,
Oh,
thank God.
Steel Claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Yes, I believe that talking, if Undertale has taught me anything, I can flirt my way out of any situation. I doesn't mean I have to be a good flirt, it just means I have to try.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here. if
Maybe
we
I'll
need
do a
it.
playthrough of Undertale one day. That'll be fun. I love Undertale, so maybe I'll do a playthrough of that one day. Stream it, have some fun one night.
The door to the basement creaks open,
We shall see.
revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'll have you know that
She
slaying her
growls up
could
the
be
stairs.
in any favor.
I can smell you.
She sounds
Hello.
almost feral,
Oh, I'm sorry. I am a stinky man.
impatient.
I smelly.
maybe-
I apologize.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
We did a little bit of stinky up at the top of the stairs, you know?
The last step gives way to the damp
Tail.
earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable
fucking hell.
darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Alright.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She could be anywhere. Even directly next to us. She could be you. She could be me. She could even be John Cena. Doo, 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 doo.
You see only a flash of the
She a
princess
lion.
before she scurries
She is
away
a
into the
lion. It's
underbrush,
great.
dragging her heavy
You
chain
know,
behind her.
furries rejoice.
Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters
chains go
what
bye-bye.
she does.
I can spot a lion tail.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
Them
staring
eyes.
hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Alright, I
I'm
need to
so
pull back up
much
the thing.
more than you.
Let's see. Choose freedom and happiness. No, I need the beast. Okay, there we go. What do I? Okay. To enter the den, I need to keep dodging. Okay. Let's
A
look at
shiver
that.
rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce.
Okay, so stand still. See, you know those things known as survival instincts? Yeah, we don't have those, but today we have to listen to them.
Picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of
John
a massive
Cena
body.
explains why I don't
Princess.
see her exactly.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Oh, she's spooky. Look at them long ass body parts.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
So,
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
run for the stairs maybe? It does not say. It does not say. It does not say in the guide what we should do. I am going to save in case I fuck up.
She's right there.
Would.
You have to wait
That is
for her
not okay. No, 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 no. No, no, that is not okay.
Sure.
Would. The fuck? That's fucking wild. Hey, yo. What do you want? Stop hiding and show yourself. Yeah.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Ha.
She
That's
knows
fair.
that her strength lies in
Damn,
shadows
I
and
forgot. My
secrets.
eyes just
She
be
won't
bad.
reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting. What do you
I
want?
want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't
I
even know
tried.
what she looks like. Some specifics will be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not. She's calling
Yeah.
for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive.
Let's
if it
go.
eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
I like how that message got held for review, by the way. Can we point out that YouTube held, and I quote, the message, "Swallow me whole, you say," for review for my approval. I don't care. That's fucking great. Okay, survive. Play dead, stand still. Yeah, survive. Spooky.
Barely moving out of the way before the princess
Who made this
surges
game?
past
It
her
is
with
made
a
by
speed
Black
that
Tabby
makes her
Games.
practically
It is made by a married couple. The wife, I believe, drew everything, and the husband, I believe, wrote all the dialogue. And they hired some voice actors. And then they made this game, and it is very well made, if you ask me. Run for the stairs. It's literally just saying dodge. It does not say shit.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup, don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift.
Ah,
You
fuck.
instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to out. I guess that, unfortunately for you, no. This isn't.
Shit.
You're in a dark,
Well, fuck. I
toxic
fucked
place.
up. I fucked up. Shit. I think I did. I think I fucked up. Yes. Thank you very much. What do you want?
Is that she's?
But why do you want to kill me? I was sent, stop hiding
If you
yourself.
She's calling. We're on the back. The pack
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Survive.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her
Brother
practically unseen.
narrated. Whoever made this game would add that message as well. Brother narrated it. I narrate whatever I want. Alright. Okay. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat.
You cannot reason your way out of this.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
It just says flight. That's all it says, by the way.
Why does anything kill?
I didn't say I wanted to.
It sounds like she wants to do what she wants.
Okay.
Only a tickling sensation rises. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
I don't. There is no option here that says. I don't know what to pick. This fucking guide is shit. Stay alive.
Or maybe she's a little faster.
Okay.
You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to grate. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
Oh.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
Oh, okay. Oh, his brother narrate? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I did not know that. More you know.
A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Maybe.
You have to. We at least have to. She's more tense this time. The mere thought of moving again makes your blood. We're exhausted. We're still alive.
Okay. Again.
Once again, this isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead.
Okay,
Act on
come on.
now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up, or we...
You're getting slow.
Shit. Shit.
She
Shit.
seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to move. It's too late.
It says that I need to
Before you
pick
get a chance to
flight.
move, it's over.
Don't tell me I just gotta eat.
You do your best to dive out of the way, and partially, yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your... It's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death
I
either
think
way.
we did it.
At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see
Oh,
that the
please.
dirt between you is strewn with your intestines,
Okay.
trailing all the way up and disappearing behind.
Let's
a
see if we get to the
blood-stained
den.
Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess,
She hungry.
bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you.
She's
as you
feeling
rapidly
just a
fade
little
away.
hungry. You know, she didn't have her daily Snickers.
I didn't mean to do that.
You're not you
I
when you're
still need to
hungry.
devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, but you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Are we at the den? Thank fucking God. Okay. Ma'am, I am not spaghetti.
On
Exactly.
the path in the that didn't work.
Hey,
Going
voice
in
of the
with a plan
skeptic.
this
What's
time.
going
We're
on?
not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us
Okay.
alive.
So now that we're here, it does not say I can do whatever I want.
Until it
So
wasn't.
we're back at that.
So what are we supposed to do?
Alright.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well, so you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interest.
Let's go.
The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. Why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Okay. We are going to just silently proceed to the cabin. Because I would like to see new lore with the princess.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Go to her out of the shadows.
We can do
Make
this.
her show herself.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What if she doesn't want to be seen?
And what if I don't want to be eaten?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much
This is
time
true.
as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves.
Okay.
It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Woody.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our sharp teeth?
Yes.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like very cabiny, if you ask me, my friend. Looks like the cabin's partially eaten. Exactly.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. A pristine blade embedded
Cabin's
in its
feeling.
exposed
You know, the
rings.
dirt's feeling a little hungry. That's all. You know. The cabin's reflecting you like you were Partially eaten before it's partially eaten up by the wilderness. Exactly. Oh my god, this live. Okay, so I'm looking at the live stream now, by the way, because I happen to pull it up on my YouTube monitor. We have over this live stream has over 70 views, which may not be a big deal to like a lot of people, but that's a big deal for me. Holy shit.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Sweet. All right.
There's a way forward. That mirror is blocking it off.
We
What are you
continue.
talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the
We've
wind?
got this.
It's telling us there's
What's
a
the
hole
worst
back
that could
here.
happen? I get eaten and I die. I've already been eaten and died.
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Jesus. It does not say. We're not gonna take the
Yes,
blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Shut up. Shut up, narrator.
Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot.
Approach thy
You
mirror.
step forward, approaching the small hole that
Let
leads
us
to the
go.
basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
We in for a ride. Alright.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at it.
Like,
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue.
yes.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Thank you.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Alright, thank you very much for joining. That's scary. Gives you the Descent vibes. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I like to say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. Yeah, that's probably the best way. And
say
good night.
nothing,
Thank you for joining.
Maintaining the silence as you
Once
carefully
more.
make your way down into the basement.
We still have one more princess to go after this, and
The basement is
I will
dark
probably
and
be quickly
cavernous,
powering through
a
that.
gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole.
because I am also getting
There is
sleepy.
no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes.
Stay
We
on
take a
your
step into the
toes.
shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. Step in the shadow. Okay, let's try to lure her
You
out.
step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've
Okay,
already
alright, let's
started
go,
your
let's
swift
go.
Escape.
We got
That's
this.
stage one.
Temple run that
Now
shit.
Stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now.
Okay.
The breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. you risk a glance.
Okay. Uh-oh.
She is a broad and sickly creature.
Oh,
Her withered
okay.
and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Oh, she's trapped. Oh,
So
shit.
that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad.
She's got feathers and shit. Is she like... Okay, so, like, she's got, like, our kind of hands, which are interesting. And then she's also got, like, the little paws.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like
Interesting.
much of a threat at
Very
all.
fascinating.
She paws futilely at the air
Whoop.
between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening.
Bye-bye.
She has no hope of reaching you. When she realizes this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated.
Okay.
Her eyes look up at
She's
yours,
so sad.
wide, pleading.
Yeah, this is from...
Come back.
Yeah, this
You
is...
can imagine
The
what's
Den
sad.
got updated with
Don't leave me here.
the pristine cut, so
You
it's
shouldn't
definitely
listen to the
interesting,
sad
because
eyes
all of
a
this is
vanquished
new.
enemy.
All of
She
this.
wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Okay. I think she wants to...
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel
Well,
conflicted.
we're about to explore things.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help. Now let's think for a second. Let's
Ah,
reevaluate.
shit.
Should
Tell
we
you what,
help
she's
her?
starting to look like us. She wants nothing more than change, please. Yeah. Yeah, we're...
Well,
Fuck.
There's no way to
Nope,
get close
shit.
without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us? What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your
Yeah.
guard.
But here's the
Beyond
wonderful
that,
thing that
you do
I
not
have,
remember
Mr.
that she
Narrator.
poses a
See,
threat
I have
to
the ability to call...
itself.
I can pull a fucking re-zero and rewind time and shit.
You already have a weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going to be.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Save. Turn around and leave. You're done here. Okay, we're gonna be nice and drop the blade and approach her.
The princess's eyes go wide as the blade tumbles from your hand.
We're gonna fucking die.
You're going to get yourself killed.
She's like, this looks as, are you fucking serious?
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
We're gonna fucking die.
You and I both know there's no game. He's made
Yeah.
a bad choice. As you draw
Yeah.
raise her claws, raising them to
Yeah,
strike.
that's about what I expected.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer her your hand.
Reach forward, offering
Okay.
the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a
Okay.
tunnel for less than a
Good
minute
kitty
is
lion
fundamentally
beast
essential?
thing. No, no, just check me going wild. It's okay.
Yes.
We're good. We offer
She's
her
a
our
victim
hand.
of her own nature, just like we are.
Yeah, we're
If all
good.
she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh.
Okay.
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
Okay.
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
Holy shit.
And what if it doesn't work?
I like
What
this
if
music.
We can't trust her. We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him. I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps. But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
This is so fascinating. I like this. This is really cool.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Maybe.
Pulled her free.
You tug,
We will go
but
back.
The princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones
So
of her
interesting.
massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine. You continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back
yay!
legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going.
Let's go!
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Let's go!
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
You're a dick.
Does it collapse? Yes, it does. As you pull the princess
You
through, the tunnel
a
around you does
dick?
exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
Suck a cock.
No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses.
Actually,
Heavy stones tumbling down
eat
on top
my
of you
ass.
and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet.
Yay!
Open your eyes to see the princess.
Let's
Her
go!
body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris.
Let's go!
Just for now.
Boggies!
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
Look at her face. She looks so strained. Oh no, she's a poor baby.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
She's a poor baby. Oh no.
Well, we
Oh,
can't
shit.
keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her,
Oh my
just
God.
waiting to bury you both.
Also, chat, I'm just saying, alright, now hear me out for just 1 second, okay? Now, before I continue, okay, hear me out. I'm not a furry, right? But...
We can always dig.
anyways.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together, hell yeah.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel.
Hear me out. Exactly! Exactly,
Seems the harder
chat!
you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort and for what? A chance to end the world. I hope you fail. His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
Fucking hell.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening. And what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe. Harder to breathe is still breathing. Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all
Come
that
on.
bad if we're bonding.
Come on, claw out. Claw
She's
out.
not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life. If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate.
Come
You're
on.
just
Let's go. Come on,
There's
dig.
nothing of substance
Dig.
to you at
Dig.
all, is there?
We gotta dig.
I have plenty of substance.
Trauma bonding,
I have
exactly.
feelings and
We
desires.
trauma bond. This is
Like
the
my
way,
desire to
chat.
save everyone in
We
the
look
world
at her
from
and be
that
like,
very
hey,
story.
let's go, alright? I feel sad, you feel sad, let's feel sad together.
Do you smell it? Fresh.
Oh my god, we're getting out. Claw your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared.
Oh shit.
Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die.
Fuck.
Buried
Uh-oh.
and alone. You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago. She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her? No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
She's coming back.
The princess
That's
stares down at you
really
through
close
the
and kind of
full
terrifying.
person itself. She cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
Yay!
She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record,
She looks
let it show that I
concerned. Oh, look
tried.
at her face.
I really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Open the door and step into the wilds.
You open the door,
Aww.
two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
Alright, and now it's time.
We're outside, and they
Someone else to come say hi.
I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
Alright. He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
Now,
You feel the whole way he was.
as much as I
He's
want to
gone.
go back, chat, I will say I unfortunately cannot because it is 1 a.m. now
Oh, see
where
that.
I live, and I unfortunately need to wrap this up. So we're going to move on to
Sure,
the next
go on.
princess after this. I
Good.
do apologize. We will go back in a future stream and check out more of the den, I swear. All right? I saved. It's not gone, I promise. We'll see more of her. The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free, they ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. And she too is taken as the world returns to void. Alright, but you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Your memory
She's
returns.
gone.
Let's
Where
go! The lion and the mouse. Okay. We're gonna approach the mirror because I don't feel like talking to the voices right now. So you pretty much said the
You're
same thing
right.
every time. Gaze into the reflection. Alright. You're unraveled. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Hello. Oh, she's so big. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's save. Approach her.
There's a world beyond.
Jesus
the endless
Christ, you
walls
are
of the
tall.
We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Seeing her like full form is fucking wild. Jesus. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart.
Okay.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
But we saved her!
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
She don't want us to eat us. She our friend. We tamed the kitty. Okay, alright, let me. Alright, and then we start recording again. Alright. Now I am going to say we are ready to. Okay, actually, how many more vessels do you need?
One.
Okay, alright. We're ending it on Thorn, so help me God.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
I don't care. We're ending on Thorn. I fucking God be damned. I be damned. We're ending it on Thorn. I don't care. We're ending on Thorn. How do I? Where's my guide? There's my guide. Okay? So we need to get to the witch. How do I get to the witch again? Okay. All right. Now, I do. Okay. All right. I remember how to get to witch. All right. We going in.
You're here to slay.
All right. So we're gonna ignore her. Fuck it. We go to the cabin. It's time to see Best Girl. We gotta end it on Best Girl. I did ask for thoughts on the vessel. I promise. If you can always go back in the stream and check. But I believe what she said is that she was basically. Her thoughts on the vessel were that the vessel wanted to eat us, and that she wanted to. But she said that she was only a voice and that she would not do so. That was her thoughts, or roughly it. If you can always go back as well if you truly wish to.
A warning.
Wonderful thing about streams on YouTube is that the VOD is instantly available, so you can always go back and then catch up immediately back with the live content.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything. We're not going to go through
But
this, right? Ignore
for
him.
now, we must proceed to Best Girl. Yeah.
The interior
Yeah.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
It's sad.
The
I don't know
air
why
is
she
stale
wanted to
and
eat us
musty,
still. We
and
saved
the
her.
floor and walls are
But
painted
she
with a
hunky,
fine
I guess.
layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden
Okay.
table.
Alright,
The blade.
so I remember this. Okay, we entered the basement normally. And then we be all nice, and then we stab her in the back.
Don't let
Hi, I think I'm here to. No, don't say that one. Hi, I'm here to save
Wait,
you.
really? You're here to rescue me?
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock up. She's beautiful.
Okay.
I am begging you
Come
to
on.
stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe
Hi,
you're
nice
here.
to
I've
meet
been
you.
Waiting for something like this. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
I'll see what I can do.
You're
Let
only
me
making this
examine.
more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
making
I'm
a
definitely
huge
not going to
mistake.
stab you in the back with this knife I found at the very top of the stairs. Uh-oh.
No, you're doing the right thing.
All right. Also, I don't know how many of the people on the live stream, but there's a version where the voice actor for the princess
Walk up to the chains, bringing the
does her
princess to
voice,
the
her
wall,
like
and
the
give
voice of
them
the
a
witch,
tug.
and when she switches to the witch voice, she like in a live stream got just a bunch of people like I think donated, and she just went nya as the witch. It was great. I was there for that stream. I don't regret seeing that.
They're large and heavy.
Look
Far
it up.
absurd for you to
It's
even
wonderful.
imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
The witch
Whoever
go
locked the
nya.
princess away down here intended for her to never see
Great.
the light of day.
Cat girl is
They
cat
wouldn't
girl.
have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
All right. I'm gonna go upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying there somewhere, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
They lock us down. Okay, we return down the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of this. Easier for everyone.
All right.
Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know.
She barely hesitates
She go
before
now.
as she
All
rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade
All right.
from upstairs. Or we could. You won't like what.
Now we're gonna kill her.
Without hesitation,
Ha!
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we had to stab her. It had to be done.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yes.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Uh-oh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Yep.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm
Okay.
not so sure. Don't waver now. As
Oh.
you ready your blades to
Oh shit, are we
she
going back to
lunges
the
at your
beast?
legs with the same animal ferocity
Shit.
used to tear at her arm. Your blade.
Oh, we might be going back to the beast. Shit.
So you're
Ah,
nervous.
shit.
She's a we can
Oh,
still
wait.
turn this around.
I'll run for the stairs and lock the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. No, finish the job.
You
Finish the
steal
job.
your resolve.
Stab her.
Excuse me?
Finish her.
What's this
Kill her.
about not making it
Fucking
out
kill her.
alive?
Fucking kill her. Don't send us back to the fucking wilds, please. Come on. Shit, I don't want to go back to the beast.
You take another step.
Fuck.
The two of you enter one last exchange and collapse on
Okay.
the ground. And the princess collapses beside
So,
you. Blood pools around you.
there's a
both.
50-50
You watch
chance
each
we
other
get sent to the witch.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts
Okay.
to get fuzzy.
I
again.
am going to die, but
You've
that's
paid
okay.
a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
Okay.
One way or another, I'll make sure you
So-
pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over
Okay,
such
everything
things.
goes dark and we die. Yes.
Everything
Where are we
goes
going?
dark.
Witch! Let's go! Okay, we're good.
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's go!
That path is a cabin. You're here to
It's time to go to the Nya. Proceed to the cabin.
a warning.
The version
Before you
before
go
Best
inside.
Girl.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah,
Only
whatever.
You can
Have proceeded to the cabin. We're good.
The interior of the cabin.
Let's
is a mix of twisted
go.
roots. The
Yay! No. We gotta take the blade. We gotta take the blade, unfortunately.
Take
But
that well,
we gotta go.
Grabbing a weapon. We should probably that's not.
It's fine. Enter the basement. It's the only way to see Best Girl.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
We won't
staircase
stab her.
further
It's
to
only
the
a one-time
below.
thing. We only had to do it
The
once,
ceiling is
chat.
thick
It's
with
okay.
roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I love just seeing Nya in the chat, by the way. That's fucking great.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind
Uh.
you can barely penetrate the gloom here.
Let's
only illuminating
go.
the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw
Tell
waiting
her
to swallow
That's the
you
plan.
up
We gotta
into the
flirt.
earth.
We gotta get Voice of the Smitten with Thorn.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet,
okay.
as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each.
It's a
intake of breath.
damn shame we can't give her the
If
look.
princess
I
lives
want to
here,
give her the
slaying
look.
would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
No, but you'll probably go Nya. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Okay.
She must have you confused.
So I do
with
know
some
exactly how to get to
pieces.
Thorn because this is my favorite ending, and of course I would
Talk
never
around
forget how to
this
get to
whole
Best Girl.
situation.
So I'm not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
You can't. Unless you slay her right
Yes,
away, she's
exactly.
going to break free and
I
enter the
want
world.
her to
There's
Nya
no
and
reason
bite
with
me.
what she is.
Do it, please. I will absolutely be happy.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we do you want to hear what everyone has to say?
No, I don't care what everyone else has to say. I only want to hear what she has to say, and I want to hear her go Nya.
Thank you.
I wish that was included as like an Easter egg audio of her going Nya in the game. I wish that was canon, but it's not. But it's canon in my mind.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
That's what matters
She's
in
huddled
the end.
against the far wall, her eyes bright
Alright.
and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Come on. Yes. Hello. All right, I gotta save though, so I don't fuck it up, just in case.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would you know that?
I love chat.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you all. Oh, no. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Let's go.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at
Now,
it.
this is Best Girl version 1, but we are about to get to Best Girl version 2 here in a minute.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember? No, I don't. But you and the princess, I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where don't talk to her.
Shut up.
You're just going to make.
Shut up, narrator.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay. Alright, where's the flirt option? I want to know. Look, I know things got messy. Why do I get the feeling? Okay. Give her the blade. Okay, that's what we want to do last. That's what we want to do. We don't want to slay her. We want to flirt. Hey, I'm sorry. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry. This blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Can I flirt with her now? I would like to flirt with her. I wanna kiss her now. She already mentioned tongue. Kiss her now. Listen, we can kiss her with tongue later, okay, chat? It can happen later. You know, I'm kind of shocked they haven't tried to sell Witch and Thorn body pillows. That would honestly probably do really well. I mean, you started out, you scared me. Okay, I want to know. Why can't? Where do we flirt with her? Listen, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on.
We gotta flirt with
The
her.
only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately,
Yeah, I know you need us. Okay. Can we both? Okay, I guess I'll cut you. Why don't I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of there? I need to flirt with you, but I don't remember how.
and why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
So what? Yeah, I know. I gave her the blade in good faith. Oh, that's what. Okay, got it.
But I wouldn't worry.
I'm
As
so
long as
tired
I
right
make
now. I
you,
do not
what you did is
remember.
in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Yeah, I also know that I'll be dead and buried because I know you'll paralyze me if I
I'm
don't.
actually a little. She
use the
needs
blade.
us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide.
God,
to
the
do.
sleep deprivation is really hitting.
You won't be fine. 'Cause destruction is in her
Sleep is gonna
nature.
be fucking wonderful
She gets
after
out,
this.
even if that's true. That doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back.
They flirt with her when she takes it.
I think that depends on your definition.
Yeah,
of
we'll do
words
it,
like
we'll do it.
Stab and in the back. She might not literally do that. But see, he gets it. There's
Best girl, give her the blade.
you can't.
Shut up,
see
narrator.
Now, hold on.
Bad, go into your
But
corner
we
where
still
you
love
fucking
The
belong.
blade is one of our most valuable assets, as do I. You abstain. She's
Give her the blade. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrists. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her.
We go, come
We
on.
sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, You better make it count.
You gotta go.
She creeps
Alright.
forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
What happens now is I hit you with the rhythm. You're beautiful. I actually wanted to save you. You're beautiful.
Back, clearly caught
Rhythm.
off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
We got a rhythm. Look at her, she's blushing.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice,
Best girl is on the way.
we didn't mean it. Did we?
Yeah.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I'm saying that best
The look of
girl's on the
surprise
way.
that
That's what I'm
momentarily
saying.
softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then
Stabby, stabby.
She buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right.
It's
I
okay.
told you.
It's okay. We kiss her
I
soon.
told you. This is what glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
It's okay.
Everything goes dark. and
Best
you die.
girl. Let's go. Ah! I almost fell out of my chair.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, shut up.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Shut up.
I told you
It's
not
fine.
to give her the
Alright.
I told you it would come around to bite us.
Yay.
I voted
I almost
against
fell out
it.
of my chair, but it's fine. We chillin'.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding
Yeah.
out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side
Yeah,
of the time.
that's great and all.
Oh, you're far from being
Let's
on
go.
the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho-ho.
Okay.
A visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my
All
dear
right.
fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of
Let's
vulnerability,
go.
we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Indeed.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relieved.
What's funny is I have an
Where are we
artist
off?
friend, and she's actually the one who made the thumbnail, and you'll be seeing this thumbnail again when when I make the video essay. But when
Well,
we
if
do
we're
when that's being the case,
it's a
she was
journey.
gonna make me
So-
custom wallpaper art of Thorn, and unfortunately she never did it. But it would have been cool if she had. If
She
I
hates
remind her,
us.
she might do it for me.
Does she? She
Maybe.
hesitated
I may have
before
to pay her
stabbing us
for it.
to
She was gonna give it to me as a birthday gift last time, but I think she forgot.
Maybe she won't be as keen to try
which
it
is fine.
this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe
Uh,
she'll realise that things
let's
don't have to
go.
end in- You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try
Alright.
exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Thank you, I appreciate that.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking.
I
the
will not ask
cycle
you to
of
draw
whisking
anything
her
for me,
away
but I
to
do
freedom.
appreciate that very much. Yeah. Actually, you know, I really should link my fucking Twitter at some point to my channel if people want to ever chat with me about things.
Oh, are you?
And this way my community can actually interact with me. I used to have a Discord server, but that got raided, and it just doesn't work anymore.
Great.
So
you've obviously been here before.
every
since
channel
you
has been
apparently
replaced with
died
the
at
word
least
Shiggy
once.
Wiggy, and we
Twice,
don't talk
actually.
about that anymore. Mostly because my
Sure.
friends are idiots.
Twice.
But
Then I'll spare you the little introduction
Anyways.
I had planned. You
uh,
already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
yes, okay, yeah, that's cool. It's cool. That's great and all, but we're silently proceeding to the cabin.
It isn't lo-
I don't know if I'd
I don't
say
care.
every. You talking
Shut
about
up.
me? Ignore him. He's just talking for.
Shut up. We gotta go. We gotta go see Best Girl.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out
Best
ruins
girl.
merely suggest the shape. The only furniture
Best
of note is the
girl.
crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... We gave it to her last time. Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
Come on.
Let me guess. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him, I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the
What's
blade
funny
will
is
turn
my
up
stake
somewhere.
on Steam is
She
actually
can't have it.
Thorn.
That's
Like,
not how this is supposed to
if
work.
anyone ever finds my Steam profile, which is possible, but if you do find it, if you check it out, because it is public, my freaking profile has the background of Witch and Thorn, and it's great if you ask me.
If she does have it, that's all the more
I
reason
fucking
to put
love
our
that
faith
profile.
in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't...
I am really tired. Okay, as much as like, okay.
Step forward. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know,
Right away.
I will, but we'll do it later.
Reach forward
Wipe.
and wave your last
We just go. I'm
fine
sorry I have to
features
skip through some of the
remain up.
dialogue. I
Seems
do
like
have
the
to
only
kind of
way
speed
go
things
is
up though.
forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends.
I will not skip through Thorn's dialogue though. Best girl
Step
deserves
through the frame of
the
scorched
most amount of
wood.
attention.
And make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine
we've
layer
got
of
this.
witty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished.
Thorn.
Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves
It's
through the
okay.
soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Best girl.
Their spines point
We're almost
courteously
around the
down
corner.
towards
We're
the
almost
basement,
there.
so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world speed. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know
Yes.
it. She's calling out
Yes,
for help.
absolutely. She deserves unyielding love, attention, head pats,
Her voice
kisses.
warm.
I
We
can't
can't
think
get
of
away
other
from you,
things,
can
but
I?
she deserves them.
We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Proceed. I just really want to talk, really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement
Best
stairs,
girl!
brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
Alright.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern,
Best
now overrun
girl!
by briars and prickles and
Woo!
thistles. The
Puggies!
space thick
She's
with hostile
adorable, in my
vegetation.
opinion.
At the heart of
She
it all,
deserves head pat.
encased in a
Pat,
tight
pat.
weave of vines,
Pat,
is the
pat,
princess. Her bloody,
I am
trembling
so
hands clutching
tired.
a pristine blade.
That's fine.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Alright. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Best girl.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Alright, I will probably end the fucking stream after
But
we
you're
do this
hiding
because we're not gonna
something, aren't
deal with
you?
the long
Why would you help me if you weren't helping
what's her
yourself?
fucking name? The shifting mound. There we go. I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm tired, and I wanna end it on the teaser because once again it is getting later and later, and I am only getting more and more tired. But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself? You know, here it's your freedom.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us.
So once we save Thorn, that's
But
where we're
it's
ending
hard
it,
to let
because
go.
nothing bad happens. We
You've
only
hurt me.
live with Thorn. It's only a good ending. Nothing else happens.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I could say to change your mind? Can I take the blade?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor.
That's
She hangs her head in resignation.
Best girl.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
I cannot imagine.
For a
I cannot
moment,
believe the fact
she
that
clutches
people
it
are
even tighter,
absolute
her
assholes to
knuckles
this
going white with the
this
effort.
lady. She does not deserve it.
But
She
then
is
the tension
too much of a
fades.
best girl.
Her grip finally loosens
Exactly,
and she
she is a
allows you
poor
to
thing.
take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us.
Exactly,
Doesn't
smitten.
that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce
Alright.
of trust from a maiden so guarded.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take
fell
advantage of
through a
that,
hill of
we
rose
may
bushes
never
and
get another
lovely.
chance.
Yeah,
Sounds
as
like a
we have like
splendid idea.
rose
You should
bushes
listen
and
to him.
shit in my front yard, and I've had to grab our cat from inside that because there's a little like cubby area in between the rose bushes where the bushes have grown into like an arch, where our cat will go underneath and slide in because it's small enough where our cat doesn't get hurt at all, and they just chill there because they're safe. But it's not as safe for, you know, bigger things like us humans.
I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't, and why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. He's been with us.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
It is. We're going to cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're
Shut up,
suddenly team
opportunist.
free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
Everyone
Yes.
deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said.
There has slanted hills, the whole yard cascading rose bushes, and I slipped and fell on top. Rolled down the whole thing. Oh, that. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That
We've
sounds
already given him
horrible.
a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to
Alright.
admit when I'm wrong. So
And I have no
Alright.
problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now.
you take the blade to the
Yay.
thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and
Yeah,
subterfuge.
fuck that. No.
Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero.
You're
Exactly.
right.
It
He
won't
can't even
slip.
make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since
Shut
the
up,
beginning.
opportunist.
The princess falls
Alright.
into your arms,
Yes.
tears
Yes.
streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Also, I relate to I only relate to the narrator in this one instance because I fucking physically hate describing romance in D&D because two of my players are engaged and I told them actively that if they ever get me to try to describe anything romantic, I would actually kill them.
You actually meant it.
And I
You
relate to
expressed
the
it.
narrator on emotional levels here.
You see the way she's looking at us. Kiss her. Kiss her.
Yes,
now
yeah, we will.
before-
Kissed. We go for a kiss.
Can we actually do that?
Yes.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to
Absolutely.
throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Exactly.
I'm only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
If I were-
Well, are you going to describe
We
our
do it.
steamy,
Kiss her.
romantic kiss?
Let's go.
You lean in and you kiss
so
her.
funny.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy
Look at
now?
those big old eyes. Exactly.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
last forever. You open
Let's
your
go!
eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Worth it.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into
Worth it.
yours, and the two of you rush to the basement
Absolutely
stairs.
worth it. Poggies.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously
Alright.
allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, you really think a few
Yeah,
measly
these thorns won't
thorns
stop
will
us. Yeah, you
Love
think
is an
you'll
even
stop
more
me, narrator?
powerful
Fuck
weapon.
no.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not
There we
even
go.
sure we need to do any cutting. We can just
Getting things ready
move them out
for
of the
how
way.
we're about to end the
What
stream.
a pathetic showing, really.
Alright. Let's go.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Alright. Alright, cut into the thorns. Let's
As
go.
you swing your blade into the
Alright.
thorns covering the basement stairs, they
Come on!
both you
We're
and the
so
princess
close.
ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable.
Exactly,
The second you
she's
step out of this
beautiful.
cabin with her,
She's
the world
beautiful.
ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Nothing. Go fuck yourself.
Your nightmare is our dream.
Exactly.
Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Okay.
We'll weave something new together.
Exactly.
Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is... We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Exactly. Step into freedom.
Hands clasped. The two of you open the door
beautiful.
and step out into a
Alright.
new day. You irredeemable murderers.
And it's... We're gonna let...
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Alright. And as unfortunate it is that it ends there, we are going to save, and that will be the end of Slay the Princess for right now. But, we're not done just yet. As I have, like I said, a little gift for everyone. When I get Adobe up. I have to find it, but I do know we have it. Slay the Princess video essay. Yep, there it is. Okay. So. Oh shit, that's not good. We may have a minor issue. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's not good. Fuck. Okay, wait. Fuck. Shit. That's not good. No. Shit. That's very bad. Uh-oh. We're getting technical difficulties. Let me quit this. Okay. So I gotta quit this temporarily, and the only reason why is we're having minor technical difficulties. I did save, don't worry, we're good. But we're having minor technical difficulties. Well, some things did not choose to save the way they should have. And because the game updated, some files changed. So I need to go. I need to get there. I need to fix that temporarily so everything looks good.